trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Back to Warcraft Wiki Cup number 163. Usually you see a long-haired mustache man here from Canada who says something like fumbly bumbly. Not today, though. Carson was in Germany, is probably on the way back. I'm here, though. And I'm an admin, and I'm the caster, and I'm doing community service at the same time. So I am in a little bit of trouble because one player is not on the Discord. Sitiogo, if you're here, Sitiogo, we need you. Yes, Flow TV though. Thanks. Can I count? Why? Why? He doesn't seem to be on the Discord yet. Ping me if he isn't here in 15 minutes. The countdown was on. Yeah, you know, since I have to ask your stupid questions, stuff takes a little longer. Mr. 8-Man in the chat, but not in the grid. What the hell? Why? Why is 8-Man not in the grid? Disaster. We got a PogChamp bracket, I gotta say. Oh man, am I hyped. What will I do to Sonic? Izzy, I don't know. Izzy. But you know, I heard a Dark Ranger is Pog at the moment. Okay, seems like players are reaching out to each other. That is wonderful. I will show you the grid that I find so PogChamp, everybody. We are casting a Battle of the Younglings first and foremost in Sharky and Ekko. It's a human mirror, but it's a very good one. Winner goes up against HawK. Rip. Well, maybe not Rip. We'll see about that. Aspect, Jidu, Tekko, Deathnote, BSK, or BSK, Fresh Salad. We got the Soima in against Sitiogo. Sitiogo, if you're watching, we need you on the Discord. Shosh vs. Jonathan. Chemico is back up against Dia or Shades. Sheik is in. Ik ben cool vs. Ladislavko. Jens has made it and is in up against Mr. Winner or Haster. Let's go, Haster. Sonik vs. Izzy, also PogChamp match. And Cucaracha, Jason Statham, Biko versus Dennis. Chemico in. HawK in. This is such a cool bracket, man. I am incredibly hyped for you guys. Looking good. This should be a lot of good games, everybody. And I am very pleased that we see so many signups. This is the probably the last cup with single elimination. Where is Smog? Smog is there. Wonderful. Sitiogo is there. Nice. Nice. Since a lot of people get eliminated very early on, we decided, Carson and I, put our brain together that double elimination might be cooler. Shorter series, but more games. And hopefully this will work out then. So people in the first round will not be eliminated after just one map, but at least two. And the second game will then be on a way more even level. Because if you start as a lower seeded player, like in this tournament, 1500 is already low. You might be seeded against a Jens or a Chemico or a HawK. And then you play one map and then you're out. But that's not cool. So we will probably switch. It's very, very likely that we switch to double elim. But way more best of one and best of 3 finals. Give me my weekly Sonic games. Oh yeah. Biku seems to be stressed a bit. So, we got Sheik playing, and our game has started as well. Robot Ninja, aka Sharky, versus Ekko, aka Ekko. It is the battle of the youngest community members, everybody. One player, 17 years old. The other player, maybe also 17? Not sure, but their combined age is lower than Sonic's age, or my age, or probably the average age, if we're honest here, everybody. So, who has the pleasure of facing HawK? Who makes it into round 2? Who is the greatest talent in European Warcraft next to Aspect? Very, very cool to see a lot of people sign up. Sharky on the upper right hand side in the red. Ekko at the bottom right hand side in the blue. If there's anything that Carson always does that you want me to do, let me know. Our map pool this week is Boulder Vale, Concealed, Hammerfall, Tide Hunters, and the one with the boats in Warhail. Regular Warcraft is back on the menu, everybody. I wish all the participants good luck and have fun. Next week is the monthly final. Ben Carson is then back. And then we might get double elimination. Where is Carson, my boy? As I just said, he was in Germany. The man is traveling. So not only Remo is leaving me alone, but also Carson is leaving me alone. Let me know and there. Otherwise, you get deaf. I can announce that my headache has disappeared. Colorado! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My headache has disappeared via consuming a pizza with dip. Very nice. That worked well. So I'm fine. I'm ready for an amazing, hopefully amazing tournament. Everything is single elimination here. Things do or die. We start with the best of one who keeps the nerves together. Both players know how to creep. Both players know how to get the golem dead. Is the sound alright? I feel like it might be a bit low. No, it's good, right? It's alright. It's alright. Alrighty. As a German, I am obviously rooting for my boy Sharky, and he gets the unluckiest draw possible with agility that no human hero can use. He got backpack. Wait! PogChamp Web Aura Steel! I didn't even see it! Sharky, I'm sorry if you rewatched it. You will probably rewatch it because you want the fame. Holy! I was thinking like, where the heck is your item, Ekko? Ekko, where's your item? Ekko, are you okay? Are you okay, Ekko? Pat Sharky! The long finger! He took it! Tja! Now he's fighting Vampora. PogChamp Sharky with the sock Mr. Apeman plays.
A player's forces are under attack.
Plus, creeping at the same time. Look at him go. Tomorrow, by the way, the big Fountain of Mana main event. The greatest series of the entire Fountain of Mana season already. In Sharky versus Qbert. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Sharky is gonna demolish Jack. Hopefully. It's about time to put Jack in his place. So, I'm pretty sure they know each other very, very, very well from a ladder. And then, not sure if this did too much. Sharky played a very nice defense, stayed close to the base, got his level 3, both got the level 3, but 0 items on Ekko. So sad. But in exchange of that, he got a very fast tech. Was now creeping at the same time on the right hand side. And we contest for the shop, probably for the boots. I tried so hard to get Sharky and Ina in the same group. That not even that you can do right. Dia, if you're watching, you had 4 minutes. If he's not here in 4 minutes, you get death win. Clock is ticking. Ekko is taking quite a beating on this Archmage, I gotta say. Uh-oh. Region scroll and Sharky forces a TP. And can you do something now? You can't! My god! These guys have pretty much even MMR. But it doesn't look like that. Sharky sacrificing a bit of HP, but look at this, man. Look at this. I think stealing the item here, that was already emotional damage. Shift click saves. Ekko trying to intercept. While in the meantime, we got the Archmage back. Love to see the boots on the Archmage here. He might be running circles around him. Footman. Denied. God damn. Sharky lava hot. Oh, Baron is typing. Not a good sign. In the Discord. Baron always has great ideas for me. What I should do. What I should bring back. Dia's name is Papa Dia. Papa Dia. Baron is an idiot. Izzy, go, 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 go! Izzy is up against Sonik. We might actually cast that after this one. Ekko is fighting back nicely with his tech advantage. Naga second is an interesting choice that might backfire. Sharky, is he throwing his lead away here after the revive? Mountain King has no mana anymore. Archmage! Oh, he really wants to get out of there without the TP. And Naga. Can you reach? Not really. Oh, man. Tight matches here in round 1. Love to see it. Is that all controlled? I'm not so sure. It's absolute chaos. Naga gets the slow. Oh my god. No! And one more. Got him. Archmage survives as well. Sharky. High wire artist. God damn it. Who needs HP when you can get kills? The only HP that matters is the last one. That's quite wild. We get the tier 3 because Sharky is a man of the people and doesn't want breaker wars. Needs some healing. And if Ekko doesn't do big damage here, that might be it. We got a potion. We got it here. We got more slow. Thankfully. That priest was here for a second. Very short appearance. Stormbolt though, TP. Should be there, exactly. No. Bash right there. That was quite one-sided versus Deathnote. Congrats, Kefa. Mr. Lucas. I assume you owned him. Yeah, just because of that, we want to do double elimination. Ekko has to lean heavily on the Mountain King. There's no other choice. Knights are coming. Paladins are coming. And Knights should wreck everything. This Naga is working out way too well. No boots get punished hard. And a HawK bolt. Watch HP disappear when Knights are in the mix against Breakers. Very, very little army for Ekko. Usually if you stay tier 2, you need a second base. Doesn't look that well though. Holy light. God damn. Sharky's so fast today. Is there any advantage for Ekko that we can lean on? Mountain King half dead. Archmage all by himself. Breaker's kinda useless. Cast is also a bit misrallied. There is little dispel, I guess. So slow can make the difference. Oh, Tekko versus Aspect is coming up next. Tekko is not Ekko, and Ekko is not Tekko. You gotta earn the capital T.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, I gotta award some death wins. Dia not here. Sag. Shades up against Chemico. And Mr. Cool is advancing as well. Because he's the coolest. Vladislavko. Eliminated. Yeah, how we got that second base? When can I finally play against Sharky? It never happened. I'm really disappointed. I thought you custom game each other all the time. But from the next episode on, it's double elimination, so there's twice the chance. So it is likelier to happen. For people like you, we make these changes. Gotta say, Ekko stemming against the defeat here. Bit under level. Naga didn't make the biggest difference, but Sharky with the... I guess it's a bit of a counter creep, Jack. Naga in trouble though. Invo potion is only on the pally.
Player's forces are under attack.
Holy light saves are good. Very good. There's no metric that indicates that Ekko is gonna win this. Except if he out-micros Sharky hardcore. But I don't see that. Soima was Shosh. Oh. Naga scale super bad. You can still snipe priests, no? I mean, he is tier 3 now. I kinda missed that. But that Mountain King in the base also not the greatest usage.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's missing in the fight now. This game has been absolute chaos front to back. Look at that priest body block. Ekko losing the pally. Still missing his MK. And also supply blocked. Very unfortunate events here for young Ekko.
A player's forces are under attack.
I assume this flow TB. Absolutely disengage. I would never live cast a Sharky game. Kinda brave to not have a potion on the Naga. I mean, obviously that's what the Paladin is for. Night on night action. Paladin not being revived for now. He could actually join the fight still if he revives now. Pally has Divine Shield. Ah, now he transferred the potion. Nice. But yeah, how are you stopping? How are you stopping the monster that is Sharky? I don't think you do this game. Even Mortis coming in against all the casters. Ekko has been in the ropes from the 2-minute 30 mark on.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got Blizzard, we got heal scrolls, but on the other side, focus on the Pally, focus on the Pally! Deleted again! Who set Naga scales bad into the late game? Love the transitions. Love the strat. Inner fire now there as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely game. I have to say Hastor, the strongest Serbian player ever, has been eliminated. Same as Ekko. Sharky with a strong match. Very strong match. I like a lot what I saw there. My god, I also love the second round. We are quickly jumping into the highlight match of ThreeWayKay versus Sonik. My friend Izzy has eliminated some big boys before. That would be, for example, Ox. He also got a win over HawK before. And I'm like, both are crazy. Sonik and Izzy. So we'll see what we get. Shaky start. Bro, you stole his item with backpack. What's shaky about that? I totally didn't miss it at all. I immediately caught it. So, Izzy on the big stage. As the human, you might notice that his build order is a little bit different from what a lot of other people do. And that's because an altar is missing. And if an altar is missing, that usually in the pro scene means one thing, and that is Dark Ranger. I don't think Izzy has a lot of love for the Dark Lady. Sonik is also not... Nobody has an altar. This is an altar-free zone for now. Izzy is a certified tower pusher, whether that's with Firelord or Naga. What the heck is Sonik doing? Is Sonik... I mean, the setup with Ancient of War close to the Null camp is quite an invite. But yeah, we're just fighting in the middle then, I guess. Come on, Izzy. Become an even greater legend than you already are. Sharky, keep me in the loop if HawK is around or not. And now we clash. Is it double Firelord? Who draws first? It's high noon at the tavern.
A player's forces are under attack.
And And here's the boys. The boys. Sonic has a scout here. It is the Dark Ranger. Really? Really? And a Fire Lord on Sonic's side. Okay. That makes things a bit tricky, no? Come on, Izzy. Extinguish the flame. The tower push is coming. Come on, come on, come on. Dark Ranger, Fire Lord, tower push. Sonic is well suited. He never started the creep spot. Yeah, keep them footmen healthy. Power him up, power him up, power him up. Dark Ranger is sacrificing a bit of life here, but takes it back from the archer. From one archer to another, right? Sharing is caring. But there's a lot of lava spawns. Izzy, you must know how to play against the Fire Lord. You love your Fire Lord. Would have loved to see a Fire Lord tower push, to be fair. Man, Sonic, no real shenanigans, huh? Ah, Izzy, unfortunate. Unfortunate events here. Really, really, really close. I couldn't see an advantage for any of the players for a long time. But again, the favorite prevails. And Sonic advances into the next round. Worth a try. This has worked before against people with like 2300 MMR. So I don't blame Izzy for trying. And within the next edition, with double elimination, you can tower twice as many people as before. But always rooting for you. So, what has transpired in the bracket? HawK is up against Sharky. Aspect versus Ekko, banger. Deathnote versus BSK. Soima versus Shosh. Chemico versus Shades, big favorite. Sheik versus Cool. Jens versus Mr. Winner. And Sonic versus Biko. What do you want to see? Now you have everything on one spot, right? You tell me. You tell Yana. You tell me. HawK, Sheik. HawK, Sharky, Aspect Ekko. Really? You all want to see HawK, Sharky? We make a very, very, very quick poll. What to watch? HawK versus Sharky. Aspect versus Ekko. And what did others say? Sonic. I guess those are the two options. Oh, Sheik. Someone said Sheik. Sheik versus Cool. And then someone said Deathnote versus... Okay, you got 2 minutes to vote. Show me what you want. I still think it's a big mistake to give control in your hands, pleb chat. But I'm a nice guy. HawK Sharky is owning. Ridiculous. You guys don't want to see Ekko and Aspect. But alright. Halftime. Deathnote BSK over. Aspect versus Ekko probably over. The only match that could kinda make it. Is Sheik versus Ikben cool? Oh, HawK is here. Cool, cool, cool. And I guess it's inevitable. If you don't rig the election, still big creep with the peon and killed an archer because I blocked it with peon first, creep camp, and still got stormed. Oh man. That sounds rough. Soima's a good gamer. But okay, HawK vs Sharky it is. Did they start yet? No, they didn't. They did not. Best of 3. We're here for the Sharky storyline. You mean the prelude to Sharky destroying Qbert tomorrow? That? The Rise of the Shark. Sharky does have one of the best player pictures in all of Warcraft. That's for sure. Never not funny. Never not funny. I howled when I came up with this brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. I'm hilarious. The dab kills me. Exactly. That's the sherry on top of the cream on the cake. Don't complain about matches now. I asked you. Paracupa, you're from Switzerland. You could have bought hundreds of votes if you really wanted to. But apparently it wasn't important enough for you to rig the elections here. And that's what you have to live with. The people have spoken, or a couple of people, a handful. Ringelnat, thank you for the 34. And imagine if Sharky's beating HawK now. And we would have missed it. Would have been a disaster. So that's what we're here for. The Sharky story. Sharky, sorry. It's what the people want for some reason. So, some people say it's not going to be close. Some people say HawK wipes the floor with you. Prove them wrong. Poor people being brainwashed. Says someone with like 8 hours a day on TikTok. But I'm on your side, man. I'm on your side. Degens United. It's more. Whatever. Whatever. The people are on your side. Some people. Next fondue is on me if Sharky wins. Oh, yes, please. HawK is calling for Sharky. I'll get you a fondue. We can share. We can share. If you like cheese. Unlike your opponent tomorrow, who doesn't like cheese. There's weird people in the Warcraft community. Oh, game has started. And we wait for the delay. Of course, there's a delay. And then we go. I feel like we set the tone quite nicely. It's all, the stage is set for an upset. HawK, I think, needs quite a win here today when we look at the monthly final rankings. Because I think last week or the week before, he got disqualified for attending another tournament. Dice and Lucifer are currently qualified for winning the past 2 episodes. Deathnote in a very good spot. Sonik in a very good spot. Chemico, Aspect, BSK, Soima, Josh, Salad, HawK. Oh yeah, the second last one. HawK made it into semis last week. He needs at least the semis again, I think. And we got Chemico in the mix. And we got Jens in the mix. And of course, Sonic and Deathnote. Like, this is very packed this time. You're top 10. Izzy, you're very close to top 1 in my heart also. A 100 seconds to the dot. Mr. Westy, I hope you had a wonderful vacation and are now back at home. Where you belong. Rarely have people been so excited for a human mirror. $60 seconds. Of course, if Sharky loses, we blame balance or ping or items. Can't be anything else. You know, Sharky goes the classic German way. First, win against France, then lose against Russia. No, today history is gonna be different. Riggedy, thank you for the 30 month.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo. Okay. Game up. Hopefully we identify the players correctly. Not that I make a little mistake and screw up the colors. That has happened before. But the colors are actually correctly distributed here. Robot Ninja, Sharky in the blue, upper right hand side. HawK coming in as the top seed by random draw. Can Sharky do it? Mr. Gats, it is a pleasure to have you. Can Sharky do it? Has Dark Ranger not found her way into the human mirror yet? That's a damn shame. The last hours of the weekly. The weekly? The weekend. With the weekly. How fitting. Okay, HawK, veteran of the scene. He was for sure playing 17 years ago. That's when Sharky was born. HawK was playing WCG when Sharky was born. Did HawK learn anything since then? I don't know. We have to say, Sharky is catching up to the veterans like HawK. And I guess by now, nobody underestimates Sharky anymore either. Got some good snipes on the ladder, I gotta say. Yeah, all you naysayers saying no chance, no chance, no chance. Did you see how Sharky stole Ekko's initial item from the spot?
A player's forces are
Me
under
neither, but I saw that he did it. Similar creep routes this time. No backpack. Everything is mirrored. Oh, can we intercept the golem? Yep. Okay, no boulders, no slow. That was close. HawK is here. He has backpack. Wonder... Do you see that a unit has backpack? I think I've never checked the unit for inventory slots. It surely is annoying. Yeah, Sharky has a solid idea. And the footman can't even get close. The counterplay, ladies and gentlemen. Sharky with the perfect reaction. It was lovely.
A player's
It was
forces
very
are under
lovely.
attack.
HawK with the big mana though. Not ideal for us. That HawK can position himself offensively with the big mana potion. But apart from that, everything very, very, very similar. Smooth he didn't even lose the peasant, exactly. Did he lose it now? Oh, he lost it now, and that means he's supply blocked. No.
A player's forces are under attack.
I guess a militia can finish it here. HawK has a very good idea of what's happening though. Item up for grabs. There it is. Both tech and the saves are good. Water Elemental Wars, nobody has defend. Tech for HawK, quite far ahead. Getting the first kill. But you want to rotate out of footman at some point anyway. Look at the block, look at the block. No chance for HawK to do anything here. Yeah, bit unfortunate that these militia are falling. At least denied. HawK is, for now, getting further and further ahead. Didn't commit the potion yet. That's a lot of losses.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of losses. Gotta say, HawK is quite lucky here. No man, he plays it better. We get a shredder now. Hey, Dr. Bucky! I saw it looked good for you at some point. Did you take it home? Did you take the big final home? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Taking home the big bucks. Congrats, mate. Long ass tournament. For the Starbuck Raiders, we are casting the weekly cup. We've seen some fun little human mirrors so far. 9. Oh, the save by Sharky goes to. We've seen some fun little human mirrors already by Sharky and Ekko, both like 16, 17 years old. Sharky now, 16 years old, fighting against HawK. Seems a bit overwhelmed. But he's holding his ground, man. He's holding his ground. That save was super important. Unfortunately, he needs a couple of rounds to get the Mountain King out. HawK already on the way, and tier 3 at the same time. Damn. So yeah, HawK is in a good spot, but you know it's human mirror. HawK also had a big mana potion, and Sharky's still alive. Starbuck, I assume that a couple of beers are next. I hope you enjoy them big time. Farm still. I don't know if he realized what happened to that farm. So, HawK is to Sharky what Sharky was to Ekko so far. We still believe though. We don't give up believing until we see the GG. And but thing is, if a shredder is fighting, it can't kill trees. Maybe on map 2 with a bit of a pocket strat. I don't know if Sharky practiced Dark Ranger. Feels like you can play Dark Ranger with every race, against every race at the moment. Which is quite fun for now, not gonna lie. Yeah, HawK plays it well. HawK played this really well so far. Still didn't finish the farm. The farm will never finish. Double Sanctum Breakers. Unfortunately, Sharky didn't have eyes on HawK's map for a long time. Creep Jack time. Oh, lasted close. Okay, the XP lead. Jay gets, you wanted to shut up. Whenever you say something, the opposite happens. It's not good for us. You gotta curse HawK, maybe. Tech is like slightly advantageous here.
Are under attack.
Priest farm, nice. Dodges the bolt long range. Was worth a try by HawK, I guess. Why not? Why not force the invul? Burst staff out, paladin out, knight out. HawK is getting a couple of advantages here, I gotta say. Jay, just turn it around. Pretend you are cheering for HawK. And then we turn the ship around together.
A player's forces are under attack.
One misstep and Sharky's dead. Like this one, but another dodge. Of course, his reflexes are a bit better than our old reflexes. So wonky here, man. Has to take out the paladin. So, HawK got the tech lead. HawK got the XP lead. And he's getting an economy lead. What other metrics are there? Oh, bash. Rip. Nice start, but what can you do against the big mana potion? We brush this off. And when we have a fair game, finally, then HawK will just shiver. That was a warm-up. That was the warm-up after the game against Ekko. We still have a shot. It's best of 3. We still have a shot. Taking a map of HawK would be nice. Mr. Jinx. Yeah, we call you J Jinx now. Did you guys see The Jinx? It's one of my favorite documentaries ever. I heard there's a second season. I'm not 100% sure how to follow up the first season, given the content. But I might try it. Check it out. One of my all-time favorite documentaries. Next to Searching for Sugar Man. And apparently, if he's not lying, Don Dolare already met the protagonist of Searching for Sugar Man. The man is living the life. I remember the Pokemon called Jinx scared the hell out of me as a kid. Oh, I was never scared. It looks exactly like my mom. So it always felt like home. We got Sharky versus HawK round 2. So there's two options now. Sharky is going ultimate cheese, or he's trying a straight up game again. After the success of stealing items with backpack against Ekko, you might just try it. HawK looked like he was a fan of that already on Concealed. By the way, how crazy if you succeed with that and you got 2 big consumables and your opponent got 0. Guess you can just tap out at that. Depending on what the items are. Fezo, thank you for the 57. I want to see a map. I want to see HawK drop a map.
A player's forces are under attack.
That would then be the quarterfinal. We check the bracket real quick in the early stages. If we have developments here, Soima has defeated Josh 2-0. Sheik has defeated Ikbin Cool. Ah, annoying counter pull. Oh, and the TP was used already. Not great, not great, not great. Well, if you don't make mistakes, you never need your TP. No backpack stealing. There we go with the Sobi mask. Higher pressure, more water elementals, more fun. We do have backpack, but HawK didn't allow this. Due to the little mistake in rally points at the beginning, Sharky is unfortunately a bit behind. But we got plenty time. Curious, what are the... Like, usually I'm never interested in APM. Here I kinda am. They're almost identical. Sharky, step it up, man. Get faster. You're half his age. Sharky, 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 Sharky. This is not looking great. Not gonna lie, this is not looking great. But hey, we fighting. HawK looked like the veteran that he is. At least this time, tech timings are similar. Unfortunately, HawK is saving that. Can the claws and the Subi mask save us here? Six saves by HawK, we gotta say. Always on time. HawK looking good. This one he couldn't prevent. Eventually, there's still 2 footmen left. Subi mask, go, 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 go. Give us more mana. Now. Now. Oh, PogChamp's around. Let's go. Unfortunately, everything that's surrounded has to stay there, and that's an invite for water elementals. Oh no, he's freeing, right? He's breaking free. I want to break free. Good. Let he close this again. Not worried at all. Don't stop. Ever stop. Don't you ever stop. There's a shop. I like that. Yeah, nice round indeed.
The town is under siege.
HawK healing up as well. Water elemental creeping. Footman creeping.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lumber worries me a little bit. HawK is tryharding quite a bit, huh? Harassing region footmen and stuff. Oh, HawK is copying Sharky. He probably saw the Sharky Ekko game. That Archmage's having a rough time. And mana superiority should be evened out now as well. That's not the direction, Naga! The other side! The other side! Mamma mia. GG. Sharky, you owe me fondue! That is obvious. You promised me. You bring home the fondue. I even offered to share. And then it didn't work. Sedge. 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 I guess we give it to Qbert then. I buy you lunch at Rara. Alright. Oh, Lunchables would be nice. We can also share those. HawK in the quarterfinal. Aspect versus Tekko decides the opponent. Deathnote defeats BSK. Is up against Soima. We got Chemico defeating Shades and Sheik defeating... Ooh, Sheik defeating Ikben. Cool. So, either the rest of Aspect Tekko or Deathnote Soima or Chemico Sheik. What, or maybe Sonic Biko. Up to you, my beloved audience. Hey, Neo, mind to tell me how the open qualifier works for the Season 22 War 3 Champions Finals? There's basically 3 brackets. The main event for the second weekend, that's the top 6 players. Then we got an open qualifier for the players 7 to 12. And then everybody who's in Grandmaster and Grandmaster who has more than 200 games can join the open qualifier. It is... Oh, it's not in the news rotation anymore. It was posted at some point. It's not anymore. Let's see. Are you eligible? Sushimi. Play like Lin and win. Play like FVB. Arrow in the knee. You'd have to grind through Adept. Rough. You do make that cut. Yes, Mr. Sharky. Grind pays off. I mean, it's still rough, though. But, yes. Ekko aspect, Sheik. Sheik does sound good, no? But that didn't even start yet. Alright, should be starting in a minute. Then we go live. And always a blessing to see Chemico play. Same for Sheik, actually. Sheik's random is now higher than his undead MMR, by the way. I just saw that today. Shady, thank you for the 16-month. Cool. That should... Jens is indeed Jensing, as you people say, is also in the quarterfinal. God, I hated it. Quarterfinals. Good progress here. I like it. But I also gotta say, I'm really excited for switching this up to double elim. That should give us a lot of cool matches. I mean, when I say us, I mean Carson and you. Hype for double elim. Yeah, I think you should be one of the players that benefits most from it. Very sure. So I can lose to both HawK and Sonik in one cup. Yep. At least you didn't have to wait today. We can only fix one problem at a time. I was surprised actually that there was no Reddit thread about the outcome of today afternoon's match. Nothing. 10 minutes, it's totally within the rules and it's totally fine. Stop crying. You're young, you got enough time. Nada. Zilch. How is there not a balance complaint thread now on Reddit? It's ridiculous. So they hosted 5 minutes ago. I worry that they might have selected a server where there's no Flow TV. Sheik is streaming, right? Yep. Ah, no, they're pick and banning. Nice. They might still be on a server with no. No, they're not. I just joined them. I mean, they started. No, they didn't. I don't know the map. Ah! Made it! Made it! Sheik is undead. Chemico! Only human. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be freaking fantastic. Oh, that's the wrong match. Chemico said Guten Tag in perfect German. He's great. He's great. Gotta enter this one. Here we go. Chemico versus. Kept the shark? Of course. Oh, is that really a first time ever? Do we not have any data on that? No way this is the first time ever. Huh? No. It's 8-5 in favor of Chemico. Last time was 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. And now they face each other again. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, something see. I think for you it says it's the first time cause you don't have, or you didn't have a Wikipedia page when I entered you. And then it pulls the wrong data. But Sharky, you're a thing of the past now. You've been eliminated. We have to talk about Sheik and Chemico now. Chemico has been a constant guest in our monthly finals for a while. Very good to see. Oh, you're a thing of the past. Oh, no. You old? Dude, you're like... What are you? 20% older than when we met. That's crazy. We got an Archmage opener. I half expected Mountain King. Hmm? Ooh, we start here on the high ground. Lich opener. Pressure. This is probably the first undead versus human matchup I see on the new patch with the ghoul nerf. Ooh, is he just rushing across? Is he going ultra aggro onto the high ground? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he has second thoughts. Wouldn't this be perfect though? I mean, you can't steal the golem. But couldn't you just wreck all the militia? It is an investment though. Ah, this feels like a bit of wasted time on Sheik's side. I gotta say. See, Neil, that's why I wanted them in the same group. Yeah, and you still failed. Just like you failed to set up virtual camera for OBS streaming. Hilarious internet story though. Lich level 2, let's go. Are we going? We don't go frost armor, right? It's all just about the mana. Do as much damage as possible. Try to stall as much time as possible.
Player's forces are under attack.
This matchup, not gonna lie, not from a biased perspective, should be pretty rough for undeads nowadays. But this is pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. More Lich. More Lich is more fun. Screw all these Crypt Lord users. Except Northdrakkar. He's unique and he's cool. Well, he's unique.
Player's forces are under attack.
Chaemiko puts on some good pressure. I like what I see. But Archmage level 3 Water Elementals.
A player's forces are under
No counter pressure here as everything was crap. I think Chemico has this in solid control. As always when he plays, he might not be part of the pro scene anymore. He will always be remembered as one of the most stylish human players of all time. Now he's dribbling through the defenses like Yeonmin Son, one of his favorite players, as Chemico is pretty interested in football. And it makes it look easy. Oh, the deny is so sick, dude.
attack.
He still got it, man. He still got it. I think when the game reaches this state, you just gotta keep counter expanding somehow. But Chemico keeps on dribbling and dribbling and dribbling. And he makes it through again. This might be a quick one, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who's Sheik? Who's Sheik? Who is Sheik? One of the best undeads in the Western scene. FFA legend. Multi-race legend. Weekly Cup legend. Man, that Archmage is quite tanky with the belt and the gauntlets.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, Chemico is full control. Like, let's not pretend that's not the case. Still quite far away from level 3. We got good damage though. And we have the next Dark Ritual ready. Not much progress. We got another cancel here. I think Chemico is having a great time here. As we said, Sheik is a beast. But Chemico doesn't make it look like that. Look like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zimmerling, thank you for the 29. Tier 2 tech done before the Undead Expo is finishing. And that's not a good sign. Trying to save himself into the Narrow Tower. Still chase Water Elementals is all you need to control the ghouls.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's another cancel. Oh, Nova? No, not yet. He could eat an Acolyte. Get the mana and Nova. Another cancel. Yo, Chaemiko, demolition. Demolition. That was quite one-sided, I gotta say. Do all undead versus human games look like this at the moment? Because I feel like with Lich, I mean, people still have to adapt, right? It's just one day, a couple of days of Lich meta. I am the champion and MVP of NASF League. I love how you brag about this, man. More people should brag more about achievements. I mean, who would know this better as a semi-finalist of the Spartas Cup? And the current leader in the ranking of the Fountain of Mana. Division something. Ooh, Warhail is next. The map with the boats. I'm a Spartans Cup winner. I saw that. I'm a Spartans quiz winner. And the current reigning and forever defending Warcraft Endgegner. Brag. 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 Game 2. Sheik in a bit of a dire situation. But on Warhail, weird things are happening. Any huge fan of your energy? The energy drink has nothing to do with it. Let's go, Vinti. Glad you made it. Q and ad. So let's see. This map is quite different as it is A, easy to expand. B, rush distance is big. Very, very big. Small community tournament. Sharky, Shush, Ina. I'd cast that. I would cast that for sure. I'm mostly interested in the chat of your games. We checked the bracket real quick. Aspect, another young talent in the scene, has defeated Tekko 2-0 apparently. GG. Deathnote Soima is running, and Jens versus Sonic, as Sonic has defeated Biko. With pre and mid-match interviews? Okay. Nice games. Yeah, Tekko. I wanted to watch you, Tekko. But the people said they want to see HawK and Sharky. I think the people regret that now. But Sharky just has the looks, you know? What can we say? At least on the player picture profile thingy. Just bring new Dach Inferno. Soon. Sophie mask for Chemico. Mamma mia! Creeping the Merc camp here. Not bad, actually. Can we keep this expo up? There's still a lot of time. For Che, we get the Merc immediately for healing. And if he wants to run across, this takes a long time. This almost feels like it's safe. Necropolis? Interesting. So he can tech faster.
A player's forces are under attack.
This should be passive, and of course we're hoping for the boats, so we can all spam B2W boat, one of the best emotes that we got. Just very, very few use cases. But you people wanted it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we got it. Chat weird. I'd rather have a weird chat with Ina, Shosh, and Sharky than no chat. What do you want to talk about? Big shrubby. There's the boat emote. Mr. Helmy, it is a pleasure. Sheik is around for a defense, evacuating all the acolytes. He does have a second necropolis because he knew this would happen. And it's again the tier 1 war. As long as the expo is finishing, this should be fine. We got a way faster level 3 for Sheik as well. Just don't lose too many acolytes. Spam that dark ritual. Dash out the Nova. Where the Chemico's items are insane. And we hold. And we mine. And turns out this necropolis is really good.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ina, do you really want to give financial advice? Is that a good idea?
player's forces are under attack.
Game is unfolding slowly. Sheik still didn't tech. There we go. 650. Rather late. Half the tech done. Sheik has to find some way to slow Chemico down. Granted, that is very, very hard since he has the Sobi mask and so much damage. Love how he drops the pendant before the Dark Ritual. Sharky Shosh after the cup. Have fun, boys. Just remember, Sharky has to go to school tomorrow. So Shosh, make it quick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Quite some potential for steals if you want to move further out the map. We're transitioning into Fiends with Lich, which always feels a little bit weird. And on the other side, oh, Sanctum worked up. No Griffins, huh? Is that G adjustments that the humans do when there's a Lich?
Forces are under attack.
Don't go Griffins. Okay, we do have gargoyles now, and I heard it's a bit of a trend now to go gargoyles as undead. It's a very, very, very tiny window where you can do a lot of damage. If you pair it with the Dreadlord later, that might actually work. You heard it here first, guys. Gargoyles is the future. Gargoyles versus Human Man. Felher, thank you for the 13 month. Bit unfortunate for Sheik that he is so far behind in tech. And he goes Necro Wagons? Gargoyles into Necro Wagons. Is that it? The scout by Chemico is insane, by the way. But does he assume Banshees? Or does he assume Necro Wagons? How often did they play each other on ladder? I don't know.
Player's forces are under attack.
Human will simply revert to Polar Rifle if Thunder goes Lich every time. Why would you want to play a strategy that can't win anything? A 1-for-1 trade would have been okay-ish.
A player's forces are under attack.
Necros it is. Thing is, you gotta cross the map. That takes a long time. That's a long time to scout. We have Adept Priest already. We will now have Master Priest. And fragmentation shards for mortars are already there as well. I guess the only thing you need on top of your Chemico is like dream scenario would be like Blizzard. These items are completely bad shit, by the way. Claws, endurance, claws, gloves. Jeez. Poor Sheik. I love that he brings the necro wagons though. To 1-on-1. One day I'll learn how to necro wagon myself. And then I go straight to 1400 MMR. I got a fierce rival in community leagues called Pusemuckel. We always face each other every season. Then we do relegation and then we somehow end up in the same league. I always play Gargs against him. I feel like that's figured out. I gotta learn how to necro wagon. Oh, orb on the ground. Nine, not the orb. It would be fun to have a lich with an orb though. Would be pretty bonkers on that lich. Okay, frenzy done. Pit Lord? Sheik, do you want to make me happy? Go Pit Lord? No money. Night Uli. If a necro wagon push is not ending up in your base, that's always a bit problematic. We're working on the cripple upgrade, which I still think is OP. But then again, we got the spell. A
player's forces are under attack.
Nice blocks by Chemico. That's what he was always known for. We're kiting a little bit. Sheik's army is going the opposite way of where it wants to be. At least Disease Cloud did a bit of work already. Everything is reduced to like 20%. By like 20%. Oh my god, this AoE is nuts. Clap, frag shards. Sheik doesn't stand a chance, unfortunately. We need a lot of corpses. These necros are not part of anything. Lich Frenzy, okay. Pretty sick. But Chemico is working on third base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neocasting his own games when? Dude, every day I have to read Twitch chat. Why do you want to torture me more? By watching my own games. Oh, wagons get some kills here though. Wagons underrated maybe? They almost carried Happy to victory today. If you can just Nova spam. We got the cripple, we got the frenzy. It's so crazy. What a difference this is. Sheik, spend your gold! Spend your gold! You're so rich! It's a lot of XP, by the way, this necro wagon thing. Chemico on the way to the semis. All he has to do is fall back, get a scroll. Oh, he has a scroll. Okay. Level 5 lich. A worm. Sheik is playing for the fans, everybody. A man of the people. The most beloved member of UMAT next to Sonik. Unclear if they are still at UMAT or not. Oh, nasty Nova. Sheik has one of the coolest playstyles. That clap didn't hit well! Chemico with the sick dodge. But that Lich, man. Lich is doing the work. How much longer does he have mana? It's another kill here. Sheik is catching up and we're still waiting for that worm. Mountain King out of the fight. Chemico has had enough of it. What the hell, man? This actually looked hella strong. What's up, Sheik? Wagons should maybe be part of more undead armies. This looked good. Oh, how much I love undead games without destroyers, guys.
A town is under siege. A player's
So much. And this army, I mean, it's 8 priests. The orb is still there, by the way. Looks badass, actually. If Sheik wins this, he's my favorite player in the world today. Even more so than Colorful earlier. Dude, if you pair that Nova with the Carrion Swarm. Worm has finished construction as well. Sheik's Lich is phenomenal. They gotta heal a lot, and then whatever comes forward gets crippled and doesn't do anything anymore. Look at this Mountain King. He does like 1 attack a minute. Gyros in. How do you deal with that? Usually with... Oh, with Frenzy! Frenzy Worm! Sheik is a god! Oh, snap! He got more than 20 skellies on the field. This is still a lot of XP, but look at the human army disappear! Mountain King gets the Holy Light. Very, very, very defensive position here. Lich has so much mana. Look at that Mountain King. He might disappear soon, just like the Chemico army. Necro Wagon Worm OP! Sheik is a god! Sheik is an artist! An undead artist! Goddamn, was he dead! Gotta be careful about the worm, but here we are. Level 4. Still 1800 gold. This is crazy. Chemico on 3 bases, by the way. It doesn't look like that at all. Sheik's just not losing anything. You have to invest so much just to get rid of stuff. Like the skeleton stuff. And now we're here. Gotta be careful with the cripple and the frenzy now that the breakers are up. Just ask Hubert. Legendary match versus Changer, where Changer flipped his cripple and stole the frenzy. That wasn't pretty. And now Chaemiko throwing everything into the brink here, and there's no chance, is there? The frenzy worm is so strong. Do we get Orb of Slow procs? It looks like it. We still have mana. We still have a mana potion. That's not a problem. Here's the defensive coil. We hack away. We're running out of juice here though on Sheik's side. And that's a lot of kills. These mortars are going to town now. But the Lich has endless mana, really. Chemico started to possess the skeletons, by the way. If you can't fight them, let them join you or something. And everything for Sheik is about to die. Oh my god, man. That would be crazy. What a turnaround. DK close to 5. Can he nuke the paladin? He doesn't have anything to eat. Now he does. But there's Divine Shield. Sheik is pretty much down to the heroes. 1400 gold. Bit careless DK! Not like this! The Holy Light nuke! Oh my god, Chaemiko seriously wins this. What a ridiculous game. Can he make it to the tavern? It's close. But Mountain King makes sure that's not happening. Bam! Oh my god, Sheik, you played yourself straight into my heart. But Chemico with the breaker transition, man. I didn't even see that coming. Control magic is pretty damn good if you're up against the human. What a match, though. What a match. Sheik, you're my hero. Chemico, you're my hero. That was great late night entertainment. And Chemico was in the semi. Wonderful Warcraft brought to you by the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Missing third hero. Pit Lord could have been sick, right? Pit Lord, Dreadlord, any Lord. But man, hopefully a lot of people saw that, and hopefully people will catch up and wake up that Necro Wagons can be fun. So, we got 3 quarterfinals running. We got HawK vs Aspect, Deathnote Soima, and Jens vs Sonik. I ask you people, what do you want to see? My proposal would be that we check Jens versus Sonik, because that would be loco. And then the winner faces Sonik, which is probably going to be very good. And then we have the grand final. Always Sonic. A game without Elf. Well, that's obviously impossible, Godfather. We just had an undead, okay? You can't have it all. You can't have it all. And it seems like HawK Aspect is done. And it seems like HawK won. Go Aspect, go with the younglings. That has gotten people in trouble. So I think Aspect is out. I do what I want. It's my channel. I want to see Jens. Because Jens is the GOAT gamer. And Sonic is an absolute loose cannon, and he might be playing, I don't know, Mass Mountain Giants. If we ever get there. I don't believe in Aspect losing. He wrote in the Discord, at HawK, get 2-0. What else is that supposed to mean? Also, if we follow the Night Elf Mirror, we got a clear progression as Chemico is waiting. And Chemico is the other god gamer. I started 20 minutes ago. We gotta fast forward a lot. We're gonna do it though, regardless. I don't care. I prefer watching Neo and Hot Tubs in sauna category than Elfmara. I'd love to dive into a Moonwell. I spent a lot of my youth in saunas. As my grandfather had one. That was cool. And of course, very, very, very irresponsible things happened. Okay, we fast forward here. Jens upper right, Sonic left hand side. Aspect, thanks for playing, mate. Always good to see you.
player's forces are under attack.
Potterburst Demon it is. Boulder Vale. Boulder Vale as a first map is wild. We've seen quite some crazy bottoms recently. Mr. Remote. Oh! Jens with the kill. Classic Sonic. Let's just follow the kitty around. Remo says the kitty is not strong. But he doesn't watch the games that we watch. No, no. I gotta say. Jens / Sonic, Chemico, HawK, Deathnote, or Soima. Sounds like a very good semi-final round. So how can Sonic bring this game back? He's being controlled very, very well. It's Jens, so of course there's an expansion. I'm dearly missing Soul Apeman yelling in my ear that Jens is Jensing, whatever that means. This is something that can really not catch on. Oh, Sonic AP pushes against the X-Ball. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that could work actually, because he doesn't see it. Jens didn't see it. Oh no. Easy, easy, easy. And here is with the Tink. Pocket Factory AP push. 2 Pocket Factories at the same time. My man Sonic. See? How can people hate on Night Elf Mirror when there's 2 Pocket Factories at the same time and an AP push against the expansion with Demon Hunter Tinker? Also, we fast forward through it, so this looks quite juicy, I gotta say. Many powerful Tinkers have been witnessed during M Cup, so hopefully someone is getting inspired. Can we have in-game sound? When we fast forward, I think that's very annoying. There's too many sounds overlapping for my old brain. Your TikTok brain, your skibbity toilet ears, they don't mind. But for me, it's annoying. So, Expo done. Like done for, like kicked. This game is actually pretty great. So, Sonic made it to tier 3. Jens is on the way to tier 3. He is mixing in wind units. Whatever that might be then. And like... Is he playing fairy dragons? How many does he have? Or hippo riders? No, he doesn't have any hippos left. And where are we? Sonic has 11 anti-air units. And a demon hunter. I do not know how well this fares against chimeras, but if Jens does believe, I believe. Old man cast today. Bro, I'm super active. And I used the word skibbity toilet. That's not an old man cast. I'm still connected to the youth. I know what's up. Hey, fellow kids. 68. Jens with the ultimate army, man. Mountain Giants, Chimeras. Look at that block with the bottom. Oh, I forgot he gets level 3 true shot with the Chimeras. Oh, snap. If they survive, of course. Trying to catch. What's Sonic doing all the time? Not much, huh? This is a very low active activity Sonic. Mr. Threepwood, do you want an even longer link? Is 3 rows really enough? Oh wait, you have longer rows than I. I have longer rows than you in your chat. No URL shortener here? I'll check it after the game. Cause we got like walking trees in the middle of Boulder Vale with mountain giants and chimeras. While Sonic is trying to kill that base, but that base is walking towards his base. So where did he even attack? I guess we watched the end of this in live speed. This is incredibly unique. Well, March of the Chilean Forest.
Player's forces are under attack.
Leave me alone. I admit that I'm also not using the new link shortener tech magic. Didn't you build link shorteners for us? Kind of. This Night Elf army is mental. We do have one Hippo Rider. But he never built a Chimera, right? Don't think so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let them fight! Let them fight! Jens has a new main base. You know what? Freaking genius. He can just build new army when he loses units. Mr. Witty, don't ask me what you're tuning into. Sonic is playing versus Jens, and man, I really don't know how this all happened. We got a Night Elf base next to the expansion of Sonic. We got Mountain Giants here, bottom level 5. It's like a very interesting situation. I don't know if that does Jens any good though, but looks so far so fine. As the focus fire is getting better, Sonic trying to hero focus. Level 5 Demon Hunter now. Careful. And what a choke, man. Mountain Giants, Shredder, Huntress, Trees, Rip Tinker. And bottom is level 6. I don't... unfortunately, no mana for Starfall. It's still kind of even, though. The hero loss might end Sonic's life. Bottom gets the healing. And now, Arrow versus Demon Hunter. Run! Ah! No way he survives on 5. That's ridiculous. No TP. The bottom survived. Click! The bottom! No! Everybody is losing everything. And the Demon Hunter is back. Level 6. Level 6. Holy shit, man. That was 80 supply. Oh, snap.
Under attack.
Well, both are mining. Just continue. And Sonic, yeah, we're long not ready. No, we have a good 10 minutes in us here. I mean, on the one hand you got Sonic, on the other side you got Jens. That is just a recipe for greatness. But Jens lost all his production buildings trying to
A player's
conquer
forces
this.
are under attack.
Gotta rebuild all now. Who said 1 week ago that knife mirrors are boring? Only bears in the age. I am the biggest fan of fun Night Elf mirror in a very, like for a very long time. That was surely not me. Man, I love Jens and Sonic, and we love you, Kovacs. We love you. A lot of people don't love the Demon Hunter, or they really love the Demon Hunter, especially in ultimate form. But that doesn't do much. Oh, against Mountain Giants it does. And Sonic gets the second base up. We don't have Starfall yet. That's due to the fact that a Searing Arrow alone does 48 damage on top of the 40 damage on top of the 23 extra damage. One single Searing Arrow does 100 damage. Look at him melt! Look at him go! Look at her go! Bottom isn't great. That's how you control a Demon Hunter, by slapping him continuously in the face. And of course it's Sonic, he doesn't have potions. Oh, he got a Chimera. Yeah, that's the end of the bears. That's maybe the end of Sonic here on this map. 30 minutes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did anybody see the weather report? Is there a chance for a tornado today? Sonic's still on 2 bases, ne? Did Sonic save the... Didn't he have an Ancient of Wind? Maybe he sacrificed it. Keeper third. Hop carrier. Keeper third. Well, hero focus is gonna be good.
Is under siege.
Dude, if anybody ever says again that Bottom isn't good. Metamorph up again. Ooh, that Naga is melting. Big time. Naga has a staff. Naga has an invul. Robotinker rip. The Chimera position is fantastic. Invu potion save. Is Sonic losing with the Metamorph Demon Hunter? Gets another kill here. We have level 6, but this Naga is dead. But Entangle here to the rescue. Oh no! What? How could he escape? Well, there is no Dispel anymore. But everything is so clumsy here in the back that he can't reach and can't kill the demon. They say folding a paper 7 times is impossible, but did these people ever try to kill a Metamorphosis Demon Hunter? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that Robogoblin will see the end of the day. Is it in the end a fight between Demon Hunter and Bottom? What's the Bottom's damage with Roar? Oh, he's 77 plus 48. It's 125. Whatever he is. Just ridiculous. Tinker back from tavern.
A player's force is under attack.
Jens might lose a lot of food here.
Town is under siege.
Keep us back for at least some control. Surround now. Very, very, very wonky. I guess you only have to make sure that the bottom is in range. Oh, that staff was sick. Oh, Jens sees the expo, but he can't do anything about it right now. And the bottom doesn't scale anymore. Like, that's her limit. Naga's back finally. So is the demon. Orc lightning! Rip Tinker! I kinda missed the Chimera, but in an open battle, you probably don't want to use that. Metamorph again. Neither the Naga nor the Bottom has any mana anymore. Oh, that's why the Chimera is gone. It was chased by a hippo. Sonic doesn't have Wellspring, so Lateman get an aneurysm. Two mountain giants. Oh, Invo Potion and Heal Scroll, that's amazing. Body block. Staff Keeper is here though. Do we have an entangle? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. How much extra damage is Searing Arrow 3? 48. Now we got Jens splitting some units to the side.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Tinker back. Dude, when was the last time Tinker got any XP? I don't know. It's been forever. Sonic keeps on spawning units into Jens's army. Thank you. Gracias. Gracias, senor. Gracias. Level 2. Are we going Thorns? Yes, sir. Let the Demon Hunter attack himself. That's the best way to deal with the Demon Hunter. Make him work against himself. And last second save. 36 minutes, man. Level 8. We got an owl. Is Metamorph ready? 20 seconds. And that's another Tinker rip. There's no way out. The Tinker is basically just there to stab the Demon Hunter home. That's his only job. Expo down. Oh, Sonic is taking hit after hit after hit, and Jens does it with bottom level 8. Of course, there's no doubt that we go for map 2 of these two gladiators. What the hell is going on? We see Necro Wagon's Frostworms, and then we see this. Do you get games like this when Carson is here too? Or is that just because people want to impress me? Players want to impress me. Or was it because Boulder Vale is a goddamn great map? So Mr. Threepwood, I click on your link and I'm sure it's the Hey Fellow Kids dude. Read you like a goddamn book. Oh, with link shorteners. Strong, 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 strong. I like what I see. It is also deserved. Yeah, this is also very true. Mr. Buskill, hello, hello. Weird things are happening here tonight.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got the same setup. Bottom Demon Hunter. And we have caught up. I'm checking the bracket real quick to see. HawK apparently got a super quick 2 over Soima. Not sure what happened there. But alrighty. HawK in the finals. Sonic and Jens dupe. Oh, Soima said, damn, I broke my keyboard. Take the death win. Ah, that's unfortunate. Speedy recovery. Soima. So yeah, they have a lot of experience now, like 35 minutes of practice with both of the heroes. Let's see how far we can pimp it now. But Soima is Night Elf. Why does he need a keyboard? Question for later. I'm so close to getting a desk. Buskill, how hard is it to order a desk? You go to leaddesk.com or any other similar company like that and you buy stuff. You're rich. Or might just order 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bottom used so many searing arrows out of mana now. Who can 6? Much love, mate.
Under siege.
Thanks, Neo, for all the Warcraft.
Dude, what can I say? It is truly a pleasure and great freaking fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sonic with the classic Ancient of War next to the marketplace? Oh no, that's Jens. Sorry, I'm an idiot. But what is Jens doing with an Ancient of War here? guess trying to creep, huh? Distraction. But Jens won base. No Hunter's Hall.
Forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter got a sweet +8. Naga this time, no Tinker. Finally some control in this fight, if Sonic ever has control. What he doesn't have is an Invo Potion. Body blocked by Jens. Who unfortunately didn't make it to the Super League relegation, which is a damn shame. I would have loved to see Jens in Super League. Damn shame.
Forces are under attack.
This is only the quarterfinal, by the way. So this is not like the winner faces HawK. No. We got a semifinal after, and then we get the grand final. We got a longer day ahead of us, everybody. Chemico waiting in that semifinal, and ooh, Sonic with the demon. The damage by Jens is immense.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it will stay immense. Because we go Hippo Riders. Jens was recognized on the street this week in Chile by his Warcraft fans. Nice story. That we were reported, we got reported yesterday, I think. What was a Twitch chatter's lie? We don't know. I love the shop. It's so good. When you have a bottom carry and it's so much about heroes, having shop access and access to drinks is phenomenal. Wow, bottom burst demon! Sonic is the first one to lose a hero and then it snowballs out of control. Jens defeats Sonic in the quarterfinal, and man, what a series that was. These two just deliver banger after banger after banger, and our semi-final is Jens versus Chaemiko. What a beautiful, beautiful game that's going to be. GG. Things are lining up here, mates. Things are lining up here. Bottom damage is crazy, right? Remember this series? Whenever someone said bottom is useless, bottom is bad. Just make it work. Like Jens. Believe in it. We'll see about that. I will go to the kitchen real quick and grab a drink, and then we get the semi-final. I'm freaking hyped. It's Jens versus Chemico. It's two of my favorite players in the semi-final. Man, unfortunate that it's only a best of 3. Okay, be right back. Ah! Semi-final time. Semi-final time. Now to chat. Who makes it to the grand final? Jens, Chaemiko. Up to you. Here's your degen prediction that you love so much. Get him in, get him in, get him in. The game will start in 2 minutes. Until then, you can predict. Hot games, hot gamers in your area. We're just blessed by great Warcraft. So far, the top seeds have prevailed. Between all them, super close. And then, of course, the best of 5 for HawK. The winner of this one qualifies for the monthly final next week, where Carson is going to be back. I know you all miss him. I know he's very important to end your week on, but he is still traveling. Mr. Carson will be back, of course. This is not Carson match. I know, during the day you want Remo. On Sunday you want Carson. It is so rough. Sorry you have to suffer through me. I think this week we had a great time. We had a great time with M-Cup especially. Next week, MM Cup with Happy being eliminated in the group stage. Ridiculous. Game up. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Pepsi Cola with 3 ice cubes. And now I'm drinking more Warcraft action straight from my veins. 2 of my absolute favorite gamers with some of the best styles in all of Warcraft. Chemico from South Korea versus Jens from Chile. Isn't it lovely that we can connect the world of Warcraft 3 gamers on this beautiful platform that is w3champions.com? That is only possible because of the community is chipping in. If you want to help keep the servers up and guarantee fair playing conditions, on the homepage, W3 Champions is a way to contribute. Now, how good is Chemico's against Jens's Night Elf? They faced each other 2 times before. It was the grand final not too long ago. In the second last encounter, it was a Jens win. In the last encounter, in the final of a weekly cup, it was a Chemico win. So what did Chemico learn since then? What did Jens learned since then? Jens enjoying barbecue thanks to Chile holidays? What holiday? Like some national holiday? Is that why you forfeit today? Yesterday? In Dolphin Cooked? What the fuck? Mountain King versus Keeper. You know, that's a matchup you don't see every day. On Tidehunters, almost to be expected. Chemico play Independence. 4 days of barbecue. God damn it. Well, let's celebrate our Independence Day. Congrats to all the Chileans. Independence, very important. So, Jens plays a nasty Keeper, of course. Chemico plays a nasty Mountain King, of course. And then we trade Entangling Roots versus Storm Bolts, and we see who comes out on top. 2 players who don't shy away from a brawl. That's for sure. Jens, the ultimate defense machine for a long time. And Chemico, known for blocks, surrounds, tricky stuff like this.
Town is under siege.
To be honest, I'm having an incredibly tough time calling a winner here.
A player's forces are under attack.
But there can only be one opponent of HawK. If Chemico started to study Jens a little bit, or if they face each other on ladder, he should be very familiar with this
Town is under
style.
siege.
Keeper Expo is a Jens classic. All the Jens fans can play Keeper expansion in their dreams. 4 AM, you wake me up, play Keeper expansion, no problem. It's juggling nicely, attacking nicely. That's the first kill. And that's the second kill. Very good rhythm. And these Treants, man, they go to town. Even though there is no town yet. They still went there. So Jens gotta perform some social distancing here. Hey, Jimbo! Chemico not interested in heroes.
Town player's forces
Maybe he
are
wants to
under
farm the Treants a little. Level 3 MK. Double claw on the Keeper, not too bad. 3 archers remaining, so there's some solid progress possible. Yo, Madoka!
A player's forces are under attack.
Long time no see. How's life? How's LOL? Are you still not banned again on Twitch? That's good.
Town is
That's
under
good. Chemico looking good with a horde of footmen. They are pretty much uncivilized, I'd say. You want to send Russian hucks to happy? Russian hucks sound scary. I immediately have Zangief in my head from Street Fighter. I would say these footmen, whew, thanks to the bash, are quite scary here. Counter block with Treant, with archers. Is he fine? Or are they both locked in? Oh, it was kind of a double surround. Sweet. So Jens losing the town portal. Do we have enough damage to threaten the tree? Or are we just fine kicking Wisp in the ball and go for the Haunted? Or the Entangled, I mean. Easy. Easy! And that's not even defend. good shadow melts, and it's not that Chemico is not losing any units. Especially the workers early on hurt quite a bit. As I said, not two players who shy away from a fight. And here is a threat growing. A big threat, a triple threat, one might say.
Town is under siege.
Chemico has a read, but he doesn't have defend.
A player's
Jens is trying his darnest to make anything up of it though. Second Rex, mass rifles then. Oh, he's trying to create some space by summoning the treants in between. Doesn't really work. He still has a little bit of an anchor here. Love the Rex position at the expo, so he gets instant reinforcements the entire time. And Mountain King has no mana. He's tanky. He packs quite a punch with the bash, but he has no mana. Naga second.
a player's forces are under attack.
Chop up and push. How many rifles can you build? 0, because you don't have a blacksmith. He has a lumber mill, but no blacksmith. Ooh, that's so gnarly. So one MK. Keeper runs away. Super good attack by Jens, and of course benefiting from a little flaw on Chemico's side. This round you cannot escape from, and this Naga, I gotta say, not much impact, but he saw this a minute ago that this would happen, and he went to the shop and he got the staff and he saves the Naga. She's still out of the fight, but
Player's forces are under attack.
at least she's alive. Still no defend, huh? Archmage coming, probably Aura first, I would say. But these footmen, he just can't deal with the footmen. You know what? Maybe an alchemist would have been better. Heal spray, acid bomb, both great. And he gotta give this up. At least this bought a lot of time. Aggression is the best defense.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he can't even dream about tier 3. But on the other side, it's only footmen at the moment. Riots are coming in. Poison damage is stacking up. And he gets another kill. Dude, he's cleaning up the footmen now. Jens the Cleaner. His heroes are rather weak though. Isn't it fascinating seeing him choose not to play Demon Hunter against the Mountain King? Doesn't seem like Chemico is on the Dark Ranger trip yet. But he might. He might. So Jens, I gotta make a choice. Expansion or not?
A player's forces are under attack.
Because Chemico's army is not getting much weaker. He thinned it out a little bit. But it's just more rifles. And rifles are the giga hard counter to Dryads. Miko saving the Dark Ranger for the grand final. Dark Ranger and Mirror. Why not? Keeper in trouble. Has no TP. Staff is on the Naga. On the Keeper. Naga. Staff last second. Ooh, that was so close. Jens fighting for his life. And there's not too much remaining without that tech. What's supposed to beat the rifles? It's not the Keeper. It's not the Naga. It's not the Dryads. Hear me out. Moonglaive Huntress. That's the call.
A player's forces are under attack.
The double Rex rifle transition was lovely. Poison damage stacking up. Poison Ivy. There's no TP on the Mountain King for now. Got it now. Yeah, I think poison is oftentimes quite a bit underrated. It's not affected by any armor. I hear you, but I'm not convinced. You're a hater. You're a hater. I'm gonna revoke your chatter license if you don't agree with the authority. Jens is gonna lose so much here. What an invite to the fight this is. Just click on the Dryads, one after the next. Shift click them all, go AFK, hands in the air. And you win the fight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no MGs, no bears, no competition. And especially not without a Demon Hunter. Like, Demon Hunter would have had a very, very different chance, right? On paper, Treants could do something. Like, damage type, armor type wise. But they're just dispelled. And from Tower Push Jens, we go to Tower Push Chemico. 14 minutes in. And we have a similar situation. With very, very, very powerful rifle versus not so powerful Dryads. It takes a lifetime to beat a dwarf. Naga's out of mana. Keeper has a potion and is getting some kills, don't get me wrong. The firepower seems strong. And especially not having Reacher. So many towers. Chemico cosplaying Infi. What the hell? The dispels are nice. The Mountain King is level 4. And this just seems like a matter of time. Jens stemming against the defeat, of course. But now you won't get any mana no more. Because it's too many arcanes. Chemico built the lumber mill at minute like 4. Flamethrowers. Man, Jens really doesn't want to lose this map 1. Archmage has a potion. Hero focus. Invis! And we all know there's very, very, very little reveal. Archmage! Oh my god! He gets him! Hero down, but what about that Naga? There's a little bit of moon juice. Sip, 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 sip. He sipped. The problem is there's 6 towers. But he's alive. Needs to keep the lore up though. 7 rifles, that is so powerful. We got a glaive. Glaive do great damage to priests. So they gotta walk. Whenever priests walk, they can't heal. And that might be an invite. If he plays it well, to take care of the priest, but Chemico is not falling for that, man. He is too smart. The Keeper can still do a lot, man. Naga Keeper is almost always a guaranteed kill. But yeah, if you loot the base, it's obviously over. With tier 3, with orbs, I think a lot could be possible here. And I don't even hate the glaive. We've seen successful mortars like throughout the entirety of Warcraft. We've seen successful necros today, or wagons rather, and almost successful wagons. Jens has the supply lead, and there is actually a mountain giant. Problem is that mountain giant doesn't have the upgrades. So it takes full damage. Full damage is a lot of damage. It's almost 100%. Blade. My. Jens not a man for quickies. In Warcraft. Save on 2 HP. Oh, nasty nuke on the priest. Well done. But also the rifles take care of the dryads one after the next. A mountain giant glaive combo is not what I had in my books today. 5.1. Mountain King 5.4. We have a mortar now. We actually have siege wars. Entangle could reach. Entangle Fork Lightning is not a bad combo against these mods. And now we have Siege Wars. MG safe, but there's no way to heal it up. There shouldn't be a way to heal it up! Water connects fully straight in the Triads' faces! An incredibly close game here. The impact of glaives versus Priestman highly underestimated, apparently. But it's a lot of units falling now. That's the sound of the police. And Chemico breaks through. Man, this game was on a knife's edge for a very, very, very long time. Jens shows again that he is brilliant in defense. Got some good ideas. But in the end, that tower push didn't do enough. And Chemico's response with double racks, even when the rifles were late, with the double racks, was the correct one. And that second rack saved his game. Without the second racks, no chance. So Chemico, coming up. I feel like the AP push didn't do as much as he initially wanted. And if he scouts the APs a little later, then it's not 3 of them. And not one of them, but 3 of them. And we go straight to the next one. A long day here, but awesome games. Will Jens be defeated by Chemico again? Last time he at least got a map, and I would love to see game 3 between. Jens. On Chile's Independence Day, Can't go down like this. You gotta fight for your right to play the grand final, not to party, but that's apparently what you get before. So we had a Mountain King versus Keeper opener. Now we are on Warhail. Wonder if that changes much. Yeah, Tekko, same here. Same here. I don't want any of them to lose. Too likable, too stylish, too skilled. How can you not love these guys? We finally got it. The Reddit thread about this afternoon's match has finally been opened. And it's named Happy Should Rename to Sad. So, this time, we got a Warden, and I gotta say, I haven't seen too much of Jens's Warden. So, mister, surprise me.
A town is under siege.
I see Elf is being shitted on as per usual. Bro, Colorful defeated Happy twice today. What the fuck are you talking about? Man, Linkfang, you haven't been here in a long time and the first two sentences you write are wrong. Unbelievable. Welcome back. So, Warden with the Rune Bracers versus Mountain King. Amazing. Happy was playing without a keyboard. Yes, it was finally fair. So both were playing without keyboards. That's fair. Is Jens a captain? That's a good question. Is Chemico a captain? Captain Chem? Wouldn't mind. Nice little saves with Moonwells. Annoying harass, of course. Mountain King is not unhappy about that Ring of Regen, especially against Shadow Strike.
The town is under siege.
But I think Chaemiko's choice is really good. Don't let the Warden unfold. Don't give her level 3. She'll find her level 3, of course, eventually. I have to admit, sometimes I leave you in the background noise just to hear your inappropriate comments. Just for a good laugh. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, Lingfang. Be fine. You know, sometimes I read Battle.net forums that had a similar effect.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we do have Purge, we do have Heal. But I gotta say, on Warhail, you really at some point want to expand. Chemico did that very early. Got the boots now, both have. But Che is controlling Jens's play pretty much only with the Mountain King. That is impressive. And unfortunately we don't have Blink, so if there's a surround, there is a surround.
A player's forces are under attack.
When I was working, I had back to Warcraft in the bag, and at 11 PM final, all of a sudden Neo's yelling, yeah, oh my god, yes, Techo heart attack. You made it through, brother. You made it through. I just practiced. You know, I knew you would become a dad at some point, and now you're woken up by screams at night as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
So now you're chill about it, because I trained you for this very moment. Oh, speaking of these moments, that's a bad moment for Jens to be attacked. He still has a lot of catching up to do. Chemico is already rich, like he has no expenses really. And an alchemy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thus air is coming. Chemico is in a wonderful situation. This is gonna be incredibly hard to stop. Jens is freaking amazing with the Demon Hunter. We've seen him style on people with the Keeper even. But this Warden is not catching fire just yet. No expo at 8 minutes in is quite bad. The Ancient being wrecked by trees is quite bad. Are we committed now? I guess so. If this tree falls, it's pretty much lights out. And Chemico is playing a wonderful game. Game over! Jens unfortunately eliminated in the semifinal. He was today not Jensing, as they say these days. But my god, is Chemico a warhorse, man. Perfect counter. Perfect execution. Perfectly done. 2-0. This guy is just plowing through the bracket. And that was not an easy bracket. Really well done. Chemico, the GOAT, is now up against HawK in the final. And the winner of that qualifies for the monthly final. That was just a minor inconvenience. First game I watched in month just to see Elf get a hemorrhoid. You haven't seen the Dark Ranger yet, my friend. Ho ho! Dark Ranger is all the hype with Life Drain. Watch. GG Jens, thanks for playing. But my god, is Chemico on fire. So I hear HawK is playing with Infi, but no, we're ready. Clock strikes 10. And we get ourselves a little bit of a grand final. Human Mirror. Best of 5. And you guys had predictions to do, huh? A lot of people believed in Jens. Who makes it to the grand final? The answer is Chemico, though. And now, who wins the grand final? Is it HawK? Chaemiko. Dice is already qualified. Lucifer is already qualified. Plus the winner of this one. In the Back to Warcraft Weekly finals, it's also looking very good for Chemico, having at least 14 points. That is guaranteed qualification. HawK has 11. He should surpass a couple of people. Sonik is getting 4 again. He's probably qualified as well. Deathnote gets 4. He should also be qualified. Jens gets 4. Oh, that was his first participation this month. Yeah, so Jens not in the final. Still up for grabs. Soima's getting 4. That might not be enough. That shouldn't be enough. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Lingfeng is asking Ekko, why aren't you not playing? I got some bad news. Because Ekko was defeated by an elf! Lingfeng. By an elf! I guess we don't have to do map picks and bans. Because there's only 5 maps in the pool and it's a best of 5. We're ready to go. Last series of the day. Before we go into the final, everybody, a little bit of a shout out to our sponsor. They were with us 2 months ago and they're here again. You can make this campaign a big success if you help us out. OperaGX, the gaming browser, is with us here, providing us with full power for our gaming machines because the browser throttles down if you have a game running. Saves your RAM, your CPU, and your your network. Comes with a built-in VPN, built-in AdBlock, built-in Twitch and Discord integration, and an AI assistant called Area. So you can just open it and type in whatever you need and keep the website up and don't have it in a single dedicated browser task. Forces dark mode on pages that still don't use dark mode for whatever reason. Fully customizable in look and feel and sound and everything. Floating window technology, so you can put a tab over a tab or a video or a stream over a tab to keep watching Soul Eightman, Back to Warcraft, whatever, while you look up the stats of your way too weak units on Wikipedia. Every download, every sign up supports the channel, especially if we make it to 300. That would be amazing, because that's a little extra bonus for us. Exclamation mark OperaGX. Game up. I got the countdown twice. All right. Alrighty, everybody. It is time for the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup Grand Final number 163. It is HawK versus Chemico, 2 people who traveled the world together Well, they didn't travel together, but they ended up in the same place, especially in Shanghai, where both were fighting for the WGL crown. Now they're fighting for the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup final and the qualification for the monthly finals. This grand final is sponsored by Humba. Get your merchandise now with our new merch line called Humba. It is available as a t-shirt, as a hoodie, as a mug for your hot coffee during Humba times, or straight on your head. That's usually where the storm bolts are flying to. It is marked now merch.backtowarcraft.com in case you want to spread the word. Now we'll see where this goes. HawK was able to defeat or got a death win, unfortunately, over Soima, who broke his keyboard. Before that, he eliminated Sharky and Aspect, and Chemico on the other side defeated Shades, Sheik, and Jens, and is still without dropping a single map. Human Mirror, best of 5. Let's see if we get any shenanigans here. We go for Archmage. We are on Warhail the boat map, ladies and gentlemen, and that means expansions are likely. And then hopefully both players have the guts to not go into Breaker War. That would be fantastic. We've seen HawK earlier. He played some backpack shenanigans, which was fun. He played Naga, that was fun. He played tier 3, that was fun. And hopefully we get more of that. And seeing Chaemiko is usually always fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chemico plays the same style he did before, with Merc Camp first. HawK does the same. Humans, of course, blessed by the power of militia creeping, and can take on these spots relatively easy early on. Then you stack up on Mercs.
A player's forces
The winner of this game qualifies for the monthly final alongside Dice and Lucy, and the best players in the point ranking. Loser will still get 7 points, and especially in Chemico's case, it would be very likely that he then makes it into the monthly final anyway. So pressure is a bit on HawK. Interesting to see one base play here on Warhail. Vamp Aura, kinda nice. On the other side, Robe of the Magi, nothing but extraordinary. More damage, more mana, more water elementals, more damage, and then faster level 3, and then stronger water elementals, etc, etc, etc. You know the drill. You gotta survive first, though. And here we have a level advantage. Can HawK get the necessary kills for level 3? It doesn't seem like it. And on Warhail, base to base distance is very long. This militia creep looking good, but it might have been a little bit too late. HawK's tech is running. Chemico's Expo is running. In Human Mirror, tier 1 expansion is rather rare these days. You're just exposed to these fast creeping level 3 humans and power pushes with water elementals, and especially here water elementals being taken away by Dispel. That's the case, but Chemico has a little bit of a water elemental superiority and instantly a supply lead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chemico would do very fine, I think, just trading. Stay here. Don't allow HawK to go to your expo. Play the economy advantage. And go, go, go. HawK is flirting with the tavern. Can't wait for it to open up. We've seen a Naga first, but against an expo play, is that really the call? You could play Panda. Or at least you were able to. Some time ago. Two players who are really, really good in Human Mirror, of course. I think it's still one of HawK's specialties. I heard he was warming up with Infi. 40 minutes. 40-minute game, so hopefully it's time for Blood Mage. What?
Forces are under attack.
Who plays Blood Mage in Mirror? Ekko, what the fuck is that? So I guess you drain the Archmage to fuel your Archmage? WTF is what? Blood Mage second, my dude. Who plays Blood Mage second in Mirror? I mean, obviously HawK now.
Forces are under attack.
But since when? You could go Flame Strike second and just burn the towers. Chemico needs time.
The town is under siege.
And he's trying to buy time because this base is wide open. Water Elemental drop in the main. Chemico is obviously ahead. And double Arcane Tower, man. Love that. Is it enough damage, though? Militia are coming. Chemico can portal at any given time. When he thinks it's getting dicey, a town portal is all it takes. Big, big, big time militia call. HawK can't go for any reinforcements. This might be a quick one. I don't think this push is working out the way HawK intended it to. 900 gold. Very low lumber though on the other side. And Chemico, he's getting Mountain King, who will still work with Bash. Gotta be a bit careful here to not get surrounded. But damage is done, man. 7 workers only. And 5 footmen only. 1 tower has been broken, but that's about it. We have a base race, man. They don't want to touch each other. They are just going for each other's throat. We got a flame strike now. Okay. And now we got the TP, and then we trade. And the expo, like, wasn't even really touched. Second arcane down, though. But it's only like 2 arcanes. Jay, waiting for the Mountain King. Mountain King arrives. Quite some fodder for this Blood Mage. I wonder if it's a bit of a map exclusive thing. Because there is so many mercs all the time and always targets. Chemico, of course, has the micro. He was basically trading main base for Expo. HawK got 1 lumber worker. 2 lumber workers. Nice. But lumber isn't that important anymore. 1,000 gold on Chemico. My god, does he need lumber. He can go potions. Spend the gold, hold the expo, win the game. That'd be my plan. Militia has a little bit of an invite for Flame Strike, but what a damn shame that there is no mana. tether broken immediately. And more mercs as well. Yeah, I think all you gotta do is hold here once. HawK is pretty much all in, unfortunately. So if you hold here now, time's your friend. Breakers as well. They're magic immune. So nothing to fear. Even has the diligence to creep. And gives up the expo. And with that, HawK is back in the game. Both have similar supply. Both have similar economy. And HawK is kicking.
A player's forces are under
Economy restored. More mercs. These mercs will fall off. But I guess so will the Blood Mage. You can always threaten priests, right? Well, we're in for a treat. Pretty even game so far. Blood Mage level 3. Gigantic Flame Strike in the back. Good damage. And this Mountain King feels essentially useless. Who can just Flame Strike away? Now level 5 though. Oh, but this is a mess. This position is a big F mess. Good decision making by HawK. Enjoy this.
a player's forces are under attack.
And now we just burn away at the expos. At the expos? At the main base. Misposition can still kill you. Nicely anticipating that flame strike, move away with the militia. But yeah, that dwarf is ridiculous, man. People laugh at this dwarf for the lack of impact. Ha ha ha, nah nah nah, pointing fingers at him, doing the long nose, all of that. He's getting bullied on the schoolyard. Well, at least he doesn't provide mana for the Blood Mage now. Blood Mage turned out to be a very delicate choice. To a degree where you ask yourself, why wasn't that played earlier and more often?
Town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Shay needs to micro his way out, but there's absolutely no chance to make this Mountain King work. Priest out of position, being snacked. We get a militia back. Stop! Flame Strike hits 3 units hard. Mountain King level 3. Okay, finally. But HawK wins the mana war. Easy, actually. He caught up in levels. Got level 3 brilliance. Both did. Does Chemico have a much better micro that with fewer tools he can still get the win? It's always played if no expo, at least on high MMR ladder. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about high MMR.
Town is under siege.
And now we burn away. One flame strike after the next. Did we have one successful, impactful Stormbolt?
Player's forces are under attack.
I doubt it, but HawK? Little bit of a misposition with the reinforcements. HawK has surpass Chemico in supply. The breaker wars go on and on and on. Chemico has the better economy. Funny to see none of them have upgrades. Chemico's struggling hard. In a way that I don't really know how to fix this anymore. That HawK broke this expo relatively easy. He was down at 7 workers, man. I thought the trade is going well for Che, but nope. Man, breaker mirror at midnight Russia time and at 5 AM Korea time. That's the dream. he's kind of leapfrogging with the flame strike.
A player's forces are under attack.
Always one step forward. First the farms, then the town hall, now the workers. And yeah, that blood mage is obviously a crazy mana battery with the squeeze. 2 heal scrolls for Chemico though. If he times them well and get maximum effect, maybe. And the best concave possible. It is a good concave, to be fair. But it's a whooping 20 food lead. I'm sorry, Chaemiko, I love you. I respect your skills big time. But a 20 food lead breaker mirror? Nobody can turn this around. Love these flame strikes. What would have been the proper counter? Of course, it's easy to say don't lose the expo, duh. Took some balls by HawK to not expo on Warhail. And that is game. And HawK takes map number 1. GG, man. I lost faith in HawK when his base was under attack and they were trading like this. But he proved me wrong. He proved me wrong. And just took it home. 19 minutes. 1/3 of the way done. Unfortunately, that was the last chance today for boats. Sad. Very sad. Hello, Mr. Razor, you sweet soul. How's it going? How was the football? Did you win? If you lost, did you at least win the 3rd halftime? I don't know, man. This blood mage looked really good. I mean, this was my first time seeing it. But I really wonder, like, couldn't this work universally? Let's see on Tidehunters how things look there. Little reminder, guys, if you have a prime sub lying around, don't let it go to waste. Everybody give it to a Warcraft creator of your choice if you like what the scene is doing. Sparta, Soul 8man, maybe eventually even us. And of course it is Subtember, so all the subs are 25% off. With that said, once again, this grand final is sponsored by Humba, the newest merch line in the Back to Warcraft store. Humba! T-shirts, hoodies, mugs, hats, all available Humba! Do you guys remember Masupilami? It was a comic show on like the Disney Channel. He was also saying Humba, but for different reasons. And once you hear the theme, it's stuck in your head forever. It was black and yellow, just like us. Black and yellow. Oh, Huba! True, it was Huba. Well, kinda similar. Huba, Humba. Same thing. Chemico trailing 0-1 in the blue. HawK in the red. And no craziness. Just straight up Archmage. Thankfully, Tidehunters is a great generator of fantastic human mirrors. Especially when Tekko is playing, especially when Leon is playing, and when Inspired is playing. I don't know what it is, but when these guys have a human mirror on Tidehunters, cinema. Hopefully, there's a little bit of magic for Chaemiko.
A player's forces are under attack.
Any backpacks? Not really, right? Feels like you do this a bit to taunt the opponent. Maybe a backpack expert can chime in. But I've seen this from Sharky vs Ekko, from HawK vs Sharky. Would love to see it here again.
Player's forces are under attack.
Both can be satisfied. A little bit of armor for HawK, more all stats for Chemico. Box has a short on YouTube that says Humba 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 eh? Is that Shakira? Instead of Waka Waka. You can make a lot of great songs with Humba Humba. Any football fan will know the famous Humba 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 Tetere. We can make cover songs and call us Humba Steak.
A player's forces are under attack.
Stank. Stank. Humba Stank. I ruined the joke. I'm terrible. Unlike Chemico, who is wonderful. Dropping into HawK's base. Off we go. Water Elemental drop. He was waiting for level 2. And now damage intensifies. Footies take care of the repair. Water Elementals. Oh, he messed it up, right? Second Water Elemental did not get past. But of course, it's HawK, so it doesn't really matter. No income here. Arcane Tower gets up with that a lot more defense. And all that time, Chemico can tech. Anxiety, were you as surprised by the Blood Mage as I was? Or am I the one being completely out of the loop? Because Tekko, being that high MMR snob that he is, says it's completely normal. Humbaya, my lord. Very nice. Yep, we put that on the sampler. True. You are out of the loop.
Player's forces
Do
are
you?
under attack.
So HawK trying to go for a little bit of redemption here. Same levels at least. Tech advantage for Chaemiko is gigantic though. And then the question is expansion or not. Shop position is great. Shop timing is beautiful.
A player's forces are under attack.
And of course we all hope for tier 3. Look at that block by Chemico, man. That water elemental wasn't moving for like 5 straight seconds. Oh, there could have been some free XP. Unfortunate. HawK instead gets the marketplace. Got the big mana potion already. Just as he did against Sharky. Such a lucker. But Chemico always finds a way. Leo, does the short have like copyrighted music? Because I kind of can't play that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or is it just short Fork's craziness? Because then I can play it after the map. Chemico is really annoying. HawK feels he needs the shredder. That was expensive. Good fighter, of course. And constantly distracting. Constantly throwing him back a little bit. HawK instead gets a solid level lead though. The arrival of the Mountain King should be the death to all footmen. At least for a while. Nobody takes an interest in creeping a base. Double Sanctum here. Double Sanctum there. But we're back to MK Wars. Lots of hammers will be thrown. Wow, the read by HawK. He's scouting in the north just to be sure. I guess if Chaemiko is up top, HawK at least gets the turtle spot. But Chemico not willing to take the risk for now. It's too messy. Great timing. Top notch HawK.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both with the lumber mill at the same time. Upgrades will be coming in. Yo! Decisions are delayed for now. Chemico adamant to build an expansion. We will have a lot of fun if both are expanding on the left-hand side. HawK seems to be more of a pusher though today. As we are approaching 10 hours of broadcast today. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, with a 1 hour break. So 9 hours broadcast today. Wand of Mana still on the Mountain King, always fantastic to steal from the other Mountain King. Level lead on the Archmage, level lead on the Mountain King. Red spot went to HawK and Heal Ward. Should be amazing for this matchup. poisonous spread. Oh man. Oh man, that's not great. This goddamn null assassin really wants to affect every single unit here. HawK rather busy with the creeps and powered up by the heal ward. Nicely done. But behind that, Chemico can easy expand. And as I said, death to all footmen. I don't see a single chance for HawK anymore. This creepjack was so nasty that it threw HawK into game 3. Mountain King with the TP. Alright. I can fall back. Play the advantage. Reap the rewards. Get the upgrades. And Q tier 3. Q tier 3. Supply is of course a little misleading now, as we have a lot more economy. That's necessary for Che. Can HawK find a way back? It would be a miracle! Look at that, man! Mountain King again, surrounded, and without the dwarf. What do you do? What do you do? Didn't even have the time for the mana potion. That is so sad. The Shredder also down. And we have a best of 3 in our grand final now. With the 1-1 score for Chemico. Nicely fighting back. Good sidestep and a very good read by HawK that this is all happening on the left-hand side. As everything was happening on the left-hand side. But then he couldn't capitalize from it. He couldn't threaten it too much. He was delaying that expansion a little bit. But then this was such a brutal creep tag. End game. Sometimes it can be so simple. Still streaming, Mr. Brandastic, still streaming. We got a final to cast, and our friends take obviously no breaks, as Warcraft players are never taking breaks. They just go one game after the next. And whoever wins 2 more maps is the champion of Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 163. I can already say tomorrow we're back at 1 PM. Tomorrow the group of the human of the undead in the MM Cup. And that is 120. Fortitude, Labyrinth, and Infi. The 2 can survive. Gotta fight for the survival of the undead after Happy was being slaughtered earlier today by the menace that is colorful. What did you guys say, by the way? 76% of you were in favor of Chemico. E-quarters. He is beloved. So much we can say. Hammerfall it is. Even though this has 2 expansion positions, it's still usually tier 2 second base, right? This has been pretty much established as the norm, I would say. If you want to be cheeky, you can try an early expansion like Chemico did on Hammerfall. But these bases are also very pushable, it seems. Other maps would be Boulder Vale, which I would say is almost unexpandable. And the other map. What did we not see as final yet? Concealed. Concealed. But yeah, to nobody's surprise, this is Archmage. Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, my OBS popped up and then disappeared. Are you alright? Are we here? Is everything cool? Are we still... Yeah, we're still up. Both players are starting at the rock golem. Here you can lure out and then he doesn't throw the boulders. Nice little item for the beginning as well. All good. Thank you, thank you.
Forces are under attack.
My poor PC is on the last leg. This might be his second last working day ever. My 5.5-year-old PC. It's a freaking miracle that he made it this long.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ring of Regen might trigger a bit more aggressiveness. I'd love to put that ring on this footman now. 1 month ago, I placed my 9-year-old PC. Jesus Christ. Did that come with Pong when you bought it?
A player's forces are under attack.
You must have taken good care of that. Bit annoying here. The footman is harassing the militia while they creep the Makrura. On the other side, no level 3 just yet, and HawK not willing to go for the Makrura, has to settle for the little green. Oh. Hopefully no lag. No discussion in the channel. Okay. Oh god, I love how you can fast forward through breaks. It's such a sick technology. Knowing Pong already shows Imba childhood outside play. Bro, I was one of these idiots who went to the flea market and there was like a video game console that said 400 games in one. And I thought that must be awesome. And I bought it and that had Pong. Wasn't awesome. But you know, it was nice to have, I guess. With Pong and Asteroids and all the classics. Not bad to get introduced to the classics. Very sturdy Chemico Archmage. Causing Urukus here as so often. Tech. Actually further ahead for HawK, but he had to call Militia 400 lumber. Still seems very fine. Good denies by Jay. Okay, levels are even. Supply definitely in favor of HawK. Resources though in favor of Chemico, and he can of course now get a lot better units.
A player's forces are under attack.
Toby Groby, thank you for the 26. What of mana stealing for HawK? As I said, always nice, man. If you can steal something away. Oh, HawK is trapped there, isn't he? What? Chemico did a lot of damage. Jesus. With so little, he does so much. Where even was the big... He had no huge advantage. Gotta be careful with that MK though. But with what do you want to surround? Everything's dead. HawK is way ahead in tech though. He's producing priests already. Mountain King can tank a little bit. But creep speed from now on should be way better for Chemico.
A player's forces are under attack.
What can HawK do? Expo, huh? Oh, the Crystal Ball Scout. Nice. On point. Bit creepy. To stalk HawK like that. Especially since he knows.
A player's forces are under attack.
And with those developments, Che has to club down the Expo. Otherwise, it's gonna be toast. With Scroll the Beast, that might work. We thought it was finished, and all of a sudden, HawK is ahead. This tug of war is quite wild. Human Mirror and Acquired Taste, it's definitely about the details here. HawK's still a bit hurt here. Chemico gets 2 kills, new priest coming in. Militia? He's just somewhat like tower pushing, militia pushing. Everything that's somewhat expendable is in this push. And HawK's not getting much healing done, I gotta say. The Want of Mana stealing was super nice. But we got worker on worker violence. Stormbolt, focus, militia. Not yet. Scroll of the Beast was popped. We get the first breakers, but I don't think Che is breaking through here, is he? Kitchen sink battles. Of course, Chemico can constantly heal this Mountain King up, and the Ring of Regen is also doing a ton of work. HawK has 7 priests and nothing else. He has somewhat stabilized now. At least on Chemico's side, we still got the Footman in the mix. Plus, he's a bit supply block. Chemico's on a timer. Don't get me wrong. Chemico is on a timer. You gotta break this base, and HawK is stabilizing more and more. I don't know if this push was necessarily the smartest idea there ever was. Farm down in a sec. Oh, Chemico can still produce. He can still produce. Oh my god. Will the farm live till the next round of production? Build stuff. Oh, he did last second, do you see? The breakers just started production and now he's supply blocked. That was so lucky, man. That was so lucky. Will these 2 breakers turn it around? I think Chemico is just on the back foot, man. HawK has no lumber. Chemico can invest into heal scrolls at least. But HawK is on 2 bases. The Mountain King Level advantage doesn't do too much. It's gonna be these two breakers, man. Bobby and Brad Breaker will win the fight for Chemico. Or maybe not, because HawK is getting further and further and further ahead. Block though. One heal scroll. One heal scroll is the advantage that Chemico has. Maybe an arcane tower next to the farm would have been nice. Big mana spent due to the dispel. Mountain King both in a tricky situation. Lots of mana burned. Okay, the breakers are here. This is Chemico's time to shine. HawK calls Militia for the third time. That is so obnoxious. He's attacking the priests a little bit, so the priests heal themselves. Egoistic swines. And I guess Bobby and Brad, they didn't turn it around. They didn't make the difference. They're just one of many. They weren't special. They will hold a special place in our heart, though. No upgrade advantages either. I'm grasping at straws here, seeing Chaemiko's chances in with any regular play. Shop control is obviously nice. He did fix his supply also. But the breaker numbers are rising. Step by step. HawK is... Maybe he called Militia one time too many or a little bit too early. He's lumber starved again. But that is game. And HawK is aiming for match points and qualification for the monthly finals. One map away he is. Hammerfall's Tier 2 Expo worked out better than the push. The push seemed a little... There was not much steam behind it, was it? He came, he saw, he didn't conquer. And then it didn't look too good anymore. Good play by HawK. Great Militia calls. Easy, 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 easy. Probably doesn't feel that easy. Because he lost a lot. At the lab, all these footmen. And then he fought back with an expo while Chemico thought, oh, I'm so ahead right now. He wasn't ahead. Game 4. What's the counter to breaker spam? More breaker spam. Some players with a lot of style go tier 3 for knights. Match points. $35 for the winner, 15 for the loser. And that might be the last game of the day. Or will we go overtime? So far the fat lady isn't singing. Concealed Hill, Chemico's last pick. And then it would be Boulder Vale remaining. Do you want to be super mega cheeky? Play Mountain King first, Chemico? WGL style? No. On this map, it's not too rare that we storm into each other's bases, right? And just flood water elementals into them. I wouldn't hate that. Monthly final should be dope. Did you hear about the big Bremen esports scam? What? No. I didn't hear anything.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh. The manager disappeared. Well, maybe he's on summer vacation. I don't know. Fingers crossed for everybody that this will get solved.
Forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Shosh, I am Bremen Esports. What did I miss? Oh, buddy. Well, what can I say? Going on for 2 months already. Wow, that's crazy.
A player's forces are under
Oh man, too bad this continues to happen in esports. So, what do we got here? Both cleaning the lab. And the race to level 3 is on.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, will we be aggro with level 3? Hey chat, any advice on how to beat Orc versus Human 1k MMR? I keep losing to Archmage MK rifle casters. Can't stop them when they reach my Orc base. Der Shosh is a wonderful Orc player.
A player's forces
Maybe he can help. I guess Farsia Headhunters is a very good opening. $1k MMR. Oomba. I'm 2100 and I can't give you advice because Oomba. It is a tough matchup, man. They come at you full steam ahead.
A player's forces
No, don't change. Dude, 5 minutes ago you said you missed the orcs and now you give advice that's change race? No. I think orc is very much playable at 1k MMR, my dude. Oh, Shosh legend. But yeah, Farsia Headhunter into TC. Sounds like a good one. And we flood indeed the bases. We flood indeed Chemico's base. And that is
are under attack.
quite some workers down, I gotta say. Another breaker war. Another breaker war is coming. It's inevitable. Guys, it's inevitable. They don't want to expand. They don't want to tech. I mean, we saw some expansions, but that's about it.
Player's forces are under attack.
Everything is even. Levels are even. If you even out supply and gold, that's even. Chemico has some lumber issues, man.
Under attack.
And HawK can go up to 50 very, very, very soon. I think HawK is in a good position, guys. I think HawK is in a good position. He's trying to tier 2 expand as well. That is the meta. That's what everybody's doing. Chemico takes a pit stop in the middle, and I pray for him that this works. Otherwise, it's a lot of wasted time. Sometimes this goddamn Ogre Lord is just turning around for no freaking reason. He's just, nah, you know, I don't feel like that anymore, you know. I got a little bit of a headache. I'd rather go home. What's worse, Breaker War or Bear Mirror? Breaker War 1,000,000 times. It's not even close. That's why we love the human players that go for something else. Chemico wants to expand, but he's delayed on everything. He's delayed on farms. He's delayed on the expo. He got a sweet claw plus 12, though. He had to take that risk for the middle, I guess. And HawK. His expo's up. Imagine the headache if you have 2 heads. Yo, Jenny, I thought about something recently. Imagine the micro if your feet are also hands. That was odd. Chemico desperately got a hold here. His expo isn't up yet. Breakers are coming in. He got like semi-home turf advantage maybe? But HawK is hammering away. One priest after the next. There's nothing really to block. That Mountain King has something against priests.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Che. 35 seconds. Till the arcane is up. That's a lot of time. And rip. Stormbolt everywhere. Absolute chaos. Priest falling left, right, up, down. That was brutal. HawK getting surrounded here. Chaemiko with the classic. And he buys himself some time, and the supply is down to a T. This might not be over. Chemico with exactly the fight that he needed. That was strong. So now, who's preparing better for the upcoming fight, I wonder? Chemico is catching up and building the blacksmith. HawK already blowing ahead with the 1-0. Rune bracers, definitely a sell. The stone bolts will end up on the priest anyway.
Player's forces are under attack.
True shot, really good. +1 on every breaker. +1. That reminds me of the damage they took away from my ghouls. My poor precious ghouls. Ay. Both double heal scrolls. Both level 5. Both level 3.8. Close, at least, to each other. Feels like Chemico is playing this a bit smarter. Needs to wait for some breakers, though. What are the priest count? 6. I don't know. 3 footmen still left. They do have the advantageous damage type over breakers. They just fall super quickly to Stormbolt. HawK forced into a TP. With that, I guess Chemico got exactly what he wanted. Do we take that fight? Oh, thanks to the Stormbolt, maybe we do. Oh, this looks a little bit chaotic here. Getting forced into an enrolled Archmage Priest, not part of the fight. He's trying to out-kite him until Militia duration is over. Smart. HawK has a Water Elemental here split. Also smart. And this is the brawl. If HawK wins here, he wins the final. So close. They basically level up the same time. Mountain King mega hurt. The inner fire saved him there a little bit.
Always great content on B2W. Thanks for that, and the great casting.
Thank you, Lapu. Much love to you. And HawK saved the Mountain King. That was a lot of damage thrown into that Mountain King that HawK got on the other side onto workers. Hail Mary Chemico. If that doesn't work, he loses the final Invo Potion. And of course, Chemico used that before. Town Portal home. Crises averted. If he's waiting a second longer, he's dead. He is just dead. We have officially crossed 9 hours today. Best Chemico's win condition. Shop control for HawK. Double heal scroll. Smart to position here. Next to the shop, of course. Or heal scrolls are available, so you can use the heal scroll, use the heal scroll, get the heal scroll, use the heal scroll, etc., etc. You get the idea. Oh, can Chemico take a bath at the fountain, maybe? Some selected units for some free healing? Seem like it. 2 heal scrolls versus 0. This is looking very much like a HawK win. If there's no miracle. Chemico, you gotta turn into a wizard here. Man. I would love to comment on something, but there is not much happening, I gotta say. Chemico about to lose 4 units, and if he does, this starts a snowball, kiting back towards the fountain. With fountain, this might work. HawK got 1-1. Chemico is pushing 2-1. That's the way to get back. HawK is high upkeep. Very expensive, but 3 heal scrolls now. He can fully commit, I think. Against the fountain? That's the only space, the only place where Chemico can live. No chance for any shop control. Very good positioning. Very smart play by HawK. 13 breakers versus 14. 6 versus 7. And the footman harassers are starting again. Chop, chop, chop. How many heal scrolls can a heal scroll stacker stack if a heal scroll stacker stacks heal scrolls? Six AM in Korea. Loshek, thank you for the prime sub. Dodges the invo potion. HawK fresh as a daisy. Chemico back and forth is losing some damage uptime. That's for sure. HawK is not getting fooled with this at all. There's a little bit of harass going on, but also the counter is already there. And HawK is stacking up some damage here. Actually feels like he has to respond. LOL, he gets the Arcane Tower. Now that comes as a surprise. And for the first time in forever, in 10 seconds, Chemico can get a heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now they switched sides. Might be a bit problematic for HawK if reinforcements are running straight into Chemico's back. Invo potion again on both Mountain Kings. They were both diving deep. We have Blizzard on Chemico's side. So far, he wasn't able to use it, or he didn't want to use it. Here's the Blizzard. I saw that suggestion in the Twitch chat, so maybe Chemico is listening, watching, reading. With that, the priests will heal themselves and not the breakers up front. We see the difference already. We got a militia backstep as well. And that is 1 heal scroll gone. Chemico needs to hold on a minute. That's like 1/8 of a breaker fight to get another heal scroll. 2-2 upgrades against 2-1. That also makes a difference. The damage for Chemico is stacking up here, that's for sure. HawK both on upkeep. Wow. Main bases should be empty soon. Very soon. Archmage in trouble. Any storm bolts? Level 6. But floodgates open now.
Are under attack.
Oh my god. He can mass teleport. This could be the play.
Is under siege.
Mass teleport onto Chemico's base? Or just hold. He's just holding, right? He's just holding. This was a 2 heal scroll advantage. We're down to 1. Blizzard might have been just a genius call. If you can put on a little bit more damage to this town hall. Maybe just even with Blizzard. Close to level 5 on the Mountain Kings. That will make a significant difference. The Archmage damage up over... Oh, he's hitting so hard now! No! 22,000. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. He gets level 5. That's level 6. HawK throws everything into this fight. Let's get it over with. I just want this title. Narrator, he didn't get the title. Wow, the Blizzard transition was magic. Magic, Chaemiko. And here at 11:15 Central European time, we might go game 5. It's just a snowball from here on out. HawK has caught up on 2-2. There's still harasses going on, so Chemico currently not mining. Expo holding on by a thread, nothing else. The heal scrolls are all gone. 27,000 damage. I don't think even Priest, perfectly micro, can do anything about it. HawK! Surround though. Mountain King naked. Can he keep it closed? That's the big question. Town portal swapped and he gets him out. HawK lives and the Expo lives as well. Oh my god, they both lost like what, 20 supply? That Blizzard was crazy good. You only need a little bit of damage and all of a sudden Yumimura is great. Nobody tech to tier 3. We stay here. Main bases, of course, empty. HawK has exactly 3 workers left. Chemico has 10. Oh man, HawK isn't even fully mining. Mass teleport can always decide games. Weird games like these. Oh, any Zeppelins? Any Sappers? Yeah, Zap. He's gonna drop behind enemy lines while kicking this expansion. HawK can always come home with the mass tele. And that's a kill. HawK in dire straits, mass TP. And now we gotta fight. It's a bit of an odd situation. Chemico is the only one mining. Nobody's going to bed early today. Another invuln? Maybe? Also a Tome of Retraining. Both are blizzarding. Well, well, well. That doesn't do much. Can he hit the priests? Yep. Very, very, very tiny choke here for Chemico. Not easy to fight, actually. Also for the Mountain King, not easy to reach much. I guess the Arcane Tower really doesn't matter, right? Breakers finding an angle on the left-hand side. Priests repositioned. Archmage is getting hurt. Oh, stop ult! No follow-up! He got him! HawK got him! Long range Blizzard artillery. Oh, this will decide the game, won't it? Counter by Chemico. HawK, invuln, heal scroll, town portal. Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is an expensive revive. HawK's just pushing again. A kingdom for a region scroll. Little bit of long distance mining. Oh my god, HawK, you were beaten in the dirt. And now you're a hero up. Getting close to Cosmodon! All you gotta do is finish this town hall. Because if you're not mining anymore... Oh! Tavern revive Archmage back! But no mana. I guess with Brilliance Aura, it's not the biggest issue. At least he's back. And with that, Chemico has a supply lead again. He has a massive priest lead. And he is still mining! What a roller coaster, man. What a roller coaster. HawK is running out of priests really, really, really fast. He has this one heal scroll more. And he can't attack the town hall. Chemico keeps on mining. I thought this game is over 3 times already. HawK is bleeding units now. Big time. Just sniping priests, man. We're just sniping priests. Another breaker. Rip. Level 6. No mana for Cosmodon. And Chemico doesn't get a position like this again. Since we were running out of priests, you need the fountain, but during the retreat, 2 more kills.
A player's forces are under attack.
1 priest remaining. Are breakers immune to Blizzard? Breakers are immune to all spells. Yes. There we go. Big damage boost, big XP boost. Can you commit to this town hall? Zone with an MK, Blizzard with the Archmage? Yes, that's what you gotta do. He hits hard. He hits real hard. Expo down, nobody's mining. What you see is what you get. Double invuln on Che. We still have mass teleport, by the way. We can jump around. Like HawK. Interception. Bolt was in the air. I don't know, maybe he targeted a priest, but the priest is alive. HawK got so much long distance mining that he was able to afford another priest. This is ridiculous. Breaker count is even. Chemico has 1 worker left. Holy. Holy. Every round of workers is 50 gold. They have to travel 5 times for a heal scroll. What's Chaemiko doing? We fight again where it all began. Here at the northern shop. I mean, they can fight wherever. Nobody really has a home turf advantage anymore. Maybe with militia. Nothing to catch here. When does this end?
A player's forces are under attack.
How does this end? Oh, Chemico with the drop. Alright, sniping Archmage. Next to a shop, there's a potion. More Cosmodon on Chemico. There's a potion available, but the Archmage is trapped. Invo potion right here. Blizzard on MK, Blizzard on Archmage, Blizzard on Blizzard Violence. MK dead, Archmage level up. GG, Chemico wins this. With the Zeppelin drop flank pincer attack. Bro, what the hell, man? 2-2 full distance, 30-minute human mirror. God damn it. Who would have thought, man? And we decide everything on Boulder Vale at midnight European. 2 a.m. Russia time. 7 a.m. Korean time. These guys are monsters, man. These guys are monsters. Oh, Russian time is 1 hour ahead, not 2. I always fumble this. Okay. Let's do this. One more. One more for the bad guys. What a sick finish that one. More of that. Just start with Blizzard. Oh, overlay didn't rip. Lots of amazing matches today. Dude, this game keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. There's no better game. There's never been a better game. HawK in the red, Chemico in the blue. One more for glory. Absolute degen hours, man. Absolute degen hours. But Chemico is no stranger to that. Being a barkeeper, he is fine. And then we will get indeed 10 hours of broadcast. If it's another half hour. Boulder Vale, the latest addition to the map pool, everybody. We got hard to creep camps. Easy to push camps. This very much feels like one base. I'd be quite surprised if anybody risks it. Qualification for the monthly finals. That idiot Carson travels to Europe to play some shows with his band, misses this. No cheeky MK opening by Chemico. He has this cheese strat. I've seen it before. But it feels like not for a final like this. Different creep routes. HawK plays all the randoms creep route. Instant mercenary camp. Actually, guys, I gotta admit, I am insanely clueless what this mercenary camp holds. I got no idea. Well, it's a Dark Troll Shadow Priest. But the Shadow Priests are all different from each other, right? So, I don't know. If this has Dispel or not. If this has Dispel, HawK has a huge advantage right off the bat. Wait, we can look this up. Dark Troll Shadow Priest.
player's forces are under
He
attack.
only has heal. No dispel. Does Liquipedia have a list of all those? Of course they do. Dark Troll Shadow Priest, Dark Troll Berserker, Satyr Shadow Dancer, and the Wolf. Wolf could be nice against Breakers, maybe. But you know, some free healing in the beginning, kinda nice. Race to level 3 is on. Chemico solid levels. And a good tech advantage as well. HawK invests into a Bursey. And gets also good items. Okay. Having heal, sweet. Having the Berserker damage, very sweet. Especially in the absence of defend. Chemico's still the aggressor. Oh, HawK's items are cray. And I don't think Chaemiko can contest this. But hey, prove me wrong. Sniping these mercs would give a huge XP lead. But there shouldn't really be a chance, to be honest. But there is a chance. Oh, the Bursey is trapped. He gets healed, but it's not enough. The Shadow Priest is trying his darnest to do anything. That XP lead is super nice now. Or the XP bonus is super nice now. And he calls Militia once again. Good snipe, Chemico. Also amazing Archmage stutter stepping. That's always been a big strength of his. And HawK stops the chase. Misty may be a bit overwhelmed here. Past midnight. Oh, Chemico tier 3! Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3! A man of the people. And very good that HawK scouts this immediately. Can drop a water elemental. There's 2 hurt footmen. Arcane Tower should make sure that it's not too much damage. Flood the enemy. But it looks like we flood the base with blood. Oh, very nice play by HawK. Who now knows, of course, that in round about 2 minutes, Chemico will be ahead of him. And then it's a Herculean task to catch up. Chemico trying to do as much damage as possible before being forced into a town portal. Gotta be careful, he has nothing really to portal with. He's trapped. "13 workers, shop up. Water elemental dealt with, waited, of course, held the stop command, so he gets XP. And that is now a lot of healing. Ooh, HawK, do you feel the pressure of the castle? Zeppelin? Dude, it's 7 AM in Korea and Chemico is getting freaking creative. kind of a necessity as the Archmage was
Player's
stuck.
forces are under attack.
Wow, you guys say like 4 minutes of silence and then you all come out. Archmage stuck! Archmage stuck! Hey, 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 hey. Disgusting. Here we go. Creep check though. No TP on Chemico, and this Zeppelin doesn't look too healthy, I gotta say. How do you get your army out there without being burned? Oh, he's flying so close to the flame, man.
Neo, I love you, but the nerd in me feels compelled to inform you it's pronounced Herculean, not Herculean.
Okay, we're getting closer to the right version, okay? Thank you for the correction. For years I said Hercules task. I adjusted with Herculean. And then Herculean is the next step. Thank you very much. Chemico. And thank you for the prime, of course. Buying time. Sorcerers are super important to slow down knights. Chemico in the back is building the better army. HawK wants to expand.
The town is
Very
under
close
siege.
from here
Player's forces
to
are
here.
under attack.
Knights are fantastic versus breakers. Mortars are fantastic versus breakers and priests. And Sorks.
The town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and by the way, don't feel sorry when you correct my pronunciation. I appreciate that, actually. Because, you know, stupid German, not native. Didn't pay attention in school, learned my English from wrestling shows. That's what happens then.
The player's forces are under attack.
Especially if it's raised as kindly as you did. Oh, that mortar is stuck and it's bombing his way out against the trees. That was pretty POC actually, if that works. Water Elemental still chasing. They hold the grudge. The Paladin is there with the Holy Light. It was a heartfelt mission here by Chemico to keep that mortar up. HawK has something against the old man, but the Paladin to the rescue for the second time. It's mass and mass gold on HawK's side versus technology on Chemico's side, who predicted the caster movement really well. We got the Wolf on HawK's side and the Bursey on HawK's side, and the Knights on Chemico now. 50-50, very, very, very different armies. The mortar, it was all worth it. The damage it does with frag shards online. Is this the reverse sweep? Mortar dead. He has one more. He has a backup mortar. And HawK is suffering. Big time suffering. Oh, apparently British and American English is different. Sick, the Nama. With the insights here from left field.
Can we make you Mira legally tournaments? I give you 10 euros for that. I know you do anything for money, Neo.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm so stoked for that tier 3 now. This is the perfect kind of human mirror. Oh my my god, the big priest slaughter of 2025. Courtesy of the mortar teams. Mountain King surrounded. A 4-pointer. Gotta go out with the TP. No more Stormbolt, right? Not enough. Bro, that sub message on map 1, 2, 3, 4, fine. But tier 3 versus tier 2 is so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
HawK just... Well, it's also going tier 3. And he's going Griffins. And then Chemico can go Gyros. Mortars are like talents. They make everything better. I agree, the Nema. I very much agree. 4-3-3 versus 4-3, but we got the Blizzard transition coming. And we get Griffins. And we get a Pally. He could actually polymorph the Knights. I don't think there's a chance to hold his Expos there. 2 Mortars in a fire. HawK has a TP, but you want to fight this? RIP Expo. This was essential for Chemico to stand a chance. Now, next mission, holding this. Yes, he does. Easy, actually. Mortars with frag shards become pretty much effective against spellbreakers as well, as it changes how much damage they do towards medium armor. Usually they suck against medium armor. Only with frag shards they kind of penetrate medium armor. Holy shit, man. Chemico is getting 1 kill after the next Dead Mountain King. Ekko, you jinxed the last game almost already. No, the Hammerfall game. You jinxed the Hammerfall game. Don't jinx back to back. But these mortar teams are sick. HawK has to snipe these mortars.
A player's forces are under attack.
Somehow. But when you have so much mana that you dispel the lightning shield because you're too lazy to split. Just human things. Oh my god, this army is scary. This army is scary, and he sees the Griffin transition, so he's getting ready for the gyros. He has very little else than this. Oh my. Can HawK get rid of the mortars is the question. The priests are a non-factor here. The mortars in the middle of it all. Another 4-pointer! That could be a town portal right away. And it is. Griffins suffered. And now Chemico is gonna double down on these gyros. And HawK, what do you do then? What will you do then? There's no panda. There's... The only way is, I guess, Gyro Mirror? But he has no workshops. Power build export. That reeks of desperation. Chemico 2 ahead. Farm dead. Expo up. Can't cancel anymore. Inner fire everywhere. 65 food, close to level 5 Archmage. HawK has Blizzard though. I gotta sneeze so bad. I hope I won't sneeze during the fight. Okay, that Griffin should be RIP. The Blizzard is nasty. Oh, Chemico, move your priests, baby. Here we go. Invo potion there, Mountain King. Has nothing to save him, really. Staff is off cooldown. HawK in trouble. Oh, he got the Ankh, actually. Sorry, confused the two. He got the Ankh. And we slaughter this militia. We just slaughter them. Archmage hurt, Mountain King hurt, but the Paladins are there. Full mana Paladin for Chemico. Now spam the Holy Light. HawK stemming against the defeat. He was so ungodly close. So, round again. Okay, that's the Ankh gone. And there's the Holy Light, and there's the Holy Light, and there's always more Holy Light. And the Knights just destroy breakers, man. They're just an afterthought. A fight all over the place. Archmage far in the back to spread. Oh, surround. Invo potion this time. The Blizzard is doing so much work. Final level 5. He flies straight at the Blizzard. I don't know if that's necessary, but okay. Situation solved, I guess. 15 food. Floodgates open. Mortar team. Still there. HawK trying to flank with the last breath, basically. But this lights out. HawK has 700 gold. Is now trying to get Zorks and Griffins again. But the second time Chemico kills the Expo. That should be too much. We don't have gyro bombs. It's just scouting. That's the army. Oh, power building a blacksmith. It's not something you see every day at the 20-minute mark. Main bases will be empty in 1.5 minutes. Knights, Griffins. You can't transition into gyros against 10 gyros, can you? But let Chaemiko run into Blizzard, fly into Blizzard 1 or 2 more times. Maybe there's a turnaround. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not looking very, very, very grim for HawK. Gyros are fragile, but they came from behind! And these Griffins should be over now. Mortar teams, freaking MVPs, man! Look at him go! Splattering these casters into pieces like it's nothing! And HawK doesn't have the stamina anymore to micro against that. No chance. 3 mortar volleys, 5, 6, 7 kills. It's just mass murder here on Boulder Vale. Chemico also has 1,000 gold. He's banking for the next game or maybe next week's finals already. It is a Blizzard. It is a lot of kills. He's freeing up the sky, actually. There, the mortars, of course, don't do anything. But Chemico has 1,200 gold. And Chemico still has the mortars. HawK has no chance against these mortars. If there's no Hail Mary and a gigantic hero kill against Staffs and Holy Light, there might not be a chance. Mountain King gets another Griffin. Close to 5. Main base is empty. HawK has nothing. And he has no gold. Chemico has an okay army. And he has 900 gold. There shouldn't be a way ever for Chemico to lose this. But we've seen a lot of things today. Wow, the rocks are not magic immune. I thought. He could sell items. Cloak of Flames. Ring of Archmagi. Or you just get a Stormbolt in the face. That's also an option.
A player's forces are under attack.
One unit after the next, leading into the Mountain King. And that's smart. That's just smart. Okay, Cloak of Flames gone for 1 Griffin. Chemico spent his bank. You gotta treat these gyros very, very carefully. 4 to the left, 1 to the right. Plus water elementals, of course. What's the longevity of the Griffins? Archmage! Oh, he got him! 1 last Holy Light, and that is it! Level 5 MK. Man, these 2 maps were amazing, the last 2. Jesus Christ. Chemico defends 2 match points and wins the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Goes into the finals as the 3rd seed. Bravo! Bravo, bravo, Chemico. That was tough. That was freaking tough. Both players gave it all. Played a beautiful mirror match. So close, man. Amazing back and forth. And I was highly entertained. So the winners of this month, Dice, Lucifer, and Chemico. Then we gotta figure out who qualifies via the point ranking. That was an awesome Your Mirror. Absolutely. Slobber Knocker. A lot of slobber was knocked. Some of that slobber came also due to dooziness. But it was also knocked big time. Oh man, Liquipedia is already updated. You guys are freaking legends. So, who we got? Chemico got the most points in the direct qualification. HawK got... Oops, sorry, wrong. Tap. Ranking. Chemico is qualified. HawK has the 2nd most points. Sonik has the 3rd most points. And Deathnote also gets +4 here. There is something missing. Oh, doesn't he get 2 or 4? He gets 2. Doesn't matter. He's in. So Deathnote's in. HawK is in. Sonik is in. Alongside Dice, Lucifer, and Chemico. Soima, 1 point, man. 1 point. Deathnote qualifies over Soima because he got the higher score, and I think there's something missing. There's a 2 missing, right? Something's missing. I'm too tired. 10 hours. Yo, this is next week. These players are qualified for $200. It's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3 humans and undead, 2 night elves, and for some reason, all the orcs except their Shosh continue to boycott. They update this while I was talking about it. You missed this. It's virtual. Yeah, Carson is gonna be there for you. It will be a lot of fun. Just as today was a lot of fun. I am freaking dead and I'm getting the sniffles. So I will cook some food now. Pour myself a drink. And have a good evening. I hope you have the same. Next week, we continue. Tomorrow, we continue with MM Cup. Happy today. Eliminated in the group stage by Colorful. Tomorrow, the group of the undead and the group of the humans, as we got Fortitude, Infi, 120, and Labyrinth in the MM Cup in the GSL style, with the matches being Fortitude, 120, and Infi versus Labby. And the day after, Focus and Colorful see each other in the semifinal. And we have Fountain of Mana, Sharky vs. Qbert tomorrow. I start my playthrough of Re-Reforged again because on Thursday, the new Re-Reforged chapter is coming out. So, man, Warcraft content everywhere. If you like what we do, we take every Prime sub that you have spare. We take every sub that you want to give us because it's Subtember. Back to warcraft.com/support has all the ways to support us. And we rely on your community contributions. And that's why we can do what we love and hopefully what you like to a degree as well. Like the content if you see it somewhere. That always helps us a ton, especially on YouTube. Play the game. Support War 3 Champions. Support every community initiative. And tune in tomorrow in 13 hours.